Hello? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What's up? Video game? I didn't do much today, but I did stream earlier. Only for like 2.5 hours, and an hour of that was like just talking about quitting my job last week. But I think I'm gonna edit that VOD to at least cut that out, because like there's a point where I stopped. Like I was just on. I was playing the Splatoon 3 DLC side order, and I was talking to Pearl like in the middle of a conversation in the very beginning with Pearl, and then I started talking about it. So I was like, wait, like I was like, dang it. It's like an hour of me just staring at a character talking. Like if I would have known, I mean, I should have just like gone through the tutorial before talking about all that, or at least like, I mean, I wasn't going to talk about it. I was texting Honda about it, and then he showed up in chat, and I was like, oh, I might as well just explain it here because it's a lot faster and easier. But what was it? Oh yeah, I was like afterwards, after the stream, I was like, dang it, it was a 2.5 hour stream, so it's short, which I knew it was gonna be short anyway. I also started later than I wanted to. Anyway, I was like, dang it, like 2.5 hours, and an hour of that is me talking about the same stuff I've been talking about for weeks. But then I was like, wait, that means like, well, I was like, I want to cut that out, because like I was like, I don't want to upload this, but how do I do this? Because I want the bits that I do play, at least the tutorial stuff, in there. And so then, yeah, I was like, I don't know, I gotta like cut it out somehow, and it's gonna be all awkward and all that. But then I was like, wait, a lot of that time I'm just like staring at the same screen talking to Pearl. I could just like cut that chunk out, and it'll like, I'll put like a little message saying like, oh yeah, cut it here or whatever. But excuse me, it'll at least I mean, it'll shrink the video down by like 45 minutes, but at least it'll be like, you know, me kind of like talking. I was talking to Alex at first, just running around the plaza a little bit, and then yeah, then starting the DLC, and then it'll cut, and then it'll be like, here's the actual game playing. But it's cool. I liked it. I didn't play any more of it because like I finished streaming, and then I started studying the that cert, and I only did one module, and it was like, it didn't even take that long, but it was like, when I was doing it, like I only did one because as I was doing it, I was just like, it was so hard to just focus, and I was like, I give up. Like I finished it, and I was like, I looked at the next one, and I was like, I feel like I was like, I think I can, like I get how these are structured now, and I understand how to make them quicker, but this one, like, if it's quick, I'll just do it tomorrow with the other one, and like finish out that whole like section, and then start the next one. But yeah, and then I took a nap after that, and then my brother called me at like 7:15 and was like, you want to play League? And I was like, no. I mean, I kind of did after he asked. Like, I was like, no. Like, I was sleeping, and it woke me up, so I was like, no. And then as we were talking, I was like, I was starting to change my mind, but I was like, no, I'm still tired. Like, and if I get up and play League, then I'm not going to stream tonight, which is like, I don't know. I want to play League with my brothers, but I want to play Persona 3 Reload a little bit more. And I was still tired, and so I was like, no. And then we like talked about, I don't remember what we talked about. We talked about like some random stuff. Oh, he's like, You don't want to play our childhood game? And I was like, it wasn't my childhood game. I was like 20 when that game came out. Well, I was 18 when League of Legends came out, like season 1 or before that even. But I started playing in season 1. Like I played one match. I learned about League of Legends from some dudes in my class in MOS school. And then I didn't start, like I played one match. We were all like hanging out in one guy's room, and 2 of them were playing League, and they were just like, everyone was just taking turns. Like they were playing League and everyone was watching like, oh, what is this? Like, cool. And then they're like, you guys want to try? And so then after they finished their match, they got up and everyone basically just like kept rotating through, just playing League. And then yeah, I was like, well, that's cool, but I'm not going to play that myself. And then I got to Okinawa, and I was like Twitch was starting to get big, like all these things were happening, and like League streams were the big thing. And I ended up finding a streamer that was like, I actually watched Pokimane back then too, before she got enormous. Like watching people play League, I was like, let me play League. And then I played League, and then I played League forever, and then eventually broke free, and have been pretty free from it. Like every time I play it, like I play for like a weekend, maybe like once or twice a year, and then get it out of my system, and then don't want to play it anymore. And it's nice, because I used to be like pretty addicted, like playing several hours every day. But anyway, yeah, he was like, let's play League with our other little brother, and I was like, no. Oh, and then I went back to sleep, and then I had this really weird dream. It was like, I don't even remember, I was a kid again. I was like in school, and I was like, I don't know what I was doing, or why. I was hanging out with my dad, who I haven't seen since I was in school. Like, he got deported. There's a whole thing. Like around, I don't know, around the time I started high school. No, actually, well, high school, I think, like my freshman or sophomore year was the last time I talked to him. But he had been deported by then. Like, I was still, I think it was like when I was in 6th grade or 6th or 7th grade or something is when my parents got divorced and he got deported for crimes. And what was it? Oh, well, yeah, but whatever. In my dream, I was a kid again, and I don't know, like, I know I was like spending time with him somehow, but I don't remember what we did. And I remember, like, after we were done and he was like leaving or whatever, or I was leaving his house or something, I don't know, he was like, well, where do you live, like, so I can come see you again? And I was like, I didn't want to tell him, not because I didn't want to hang out with him, but because I didn't know if it would be all right with my mom for him to know where we live. So I just like, I was like, I lied. I was just like, oh, I live here. Or I didn't like give an actual, I said I live in this area. Because it was like, I was a kid again, so it was like 20 years ago or something. And in my dream. Because like, I had a skateboard. There weren't like, we didn't have a computer. Everything was like 20 years ago, basically. Like late 90s, early 2000s. And it was just like, no cell phones, none of that. And so it was just like, he's like, where do you guys live? And I didn't give him the actual address, because I was like, oh, I don't know the address, but it's like in this area. And I just like made up, like, I lied about what the area was. And then he's like, oh, okay, well then I'll drop you off. And I was like, no, I can walk. I got my skateboard, I'll like skate. And he's like, no, come on, let me drive you, let me take you, like, you don't have to walk. And I was like, no, I'm good. And I had to like, he got distracted by something. Like, we were out in front of his house, and like our neighbor was doing something and then like needed help, and so he went to help, and like I used that as a chance to, I was like, all right, bye, I'm leaving. And then I left and just like started going home. And then like I kept like catching him following me, but he wasn't like trying to be sneaky about it, but he was like every now and then I would see, like I would turn around, like I would be skating and I would turn around and see him like driving behind me, and so then I would take a turn or like cut through a house, like cut through houses or whatever, go down alleys and stuff. And then eventually like I lost him, like I was able to shake him, and then I was like trying to figure out like how do I go home without like how do I get home, because he's been following me or looking for me, and like, and my dad, like, it wasn't like this at all when I was young. It was just a weird dream. But it was like, how do I do this? How do I get home without like leading him to the house? And then I had to like, it was weird. There's like this weird part. McCluskey's Lightsaber Cocksucking Blues was playing in my dream. And I was like, it was like a stupid chase scene where I'm like running through backyards and stuff like that, climbing over fences, hiding, and trying to sneak past like the people who live in those houses and stuff like that. But like not for any, like my dad wasn't following me at that point. It was like, I don't know, it was just weird. Yeah, like I just like, I don't know, it was like the weirdest dream. And like at some point there was the Nextlander guys, like at least Alex Navarro and Vinny Caravella were in one of the houses. It was so weird because like I was like sneaking through a house and they were like hanging out in the house, and they found me, and I was like, oh, like whoops. And or no, I think I was hiding in their house, like trying to sneak through it, and so I was hiding from them because they were like walking down the hallway or something, and like whoever it was like walking to the door because someone like knocked or rang the doorbell or whatever. And they opened it, and it was my dad, and he was like, hey, I'm looking for like a house like this, and they're like, yeah, I'm looking for my son and this and that, blah blah blah. And they were like, oh yeah, we don't, like, they're like, that looks familiar, it could be like over there or there, but we don't actually know where that is, blah blah blah. And like I ended up talking to like either Vinny's wife or Alex's girlfriend or something in my dream, and was like, hey, that's my dad. Like I explained to her, like, that's my dad, I'm trying to get home without him following me and this and that, so I'm trying not to like let him know where I live. And then she went out and explained to one of them, like, we gotta help this kid and like distract this guy and like lead him off some other way so the kid can get out and like, you know, go home without, you know, his dad knowing where it is and stuff like that. And it was like they helped. Like they were like, oh, let's like we'll help you find it, like we'll help you find it, let's go look. And then because they're like, yeah, there's houses around here that look like that, but it could be any one of these. There's like a few, like, because like I told them, I was like, it's at the end of a cul-de-sac, you know, like this and that, blah blah blah. And they're like, yeah, there's quite a few cul-de-sacs in this area, so I mean, we can help you, we can show you where where all of them are to save you the time, but we don't know which one it is actually because that's not enough information. And so they like went out and like started like, you know, they led him one direction, and then the lady was like, all right, go, and like helped me go the other direction. And then I realized I forgot my skateboard, so then I had to turn around, and it was like this annoying thing because like they went to one cul-de-sac, and then they like knocked on the houses and were like I didn't answer, my mom didn't answer, and so it was like, okay, it's not these houses. And they were coming back towards their house, and I was like, I need to get back to their house so I can get my skateboard so I can go home. And then I don't remember, I think that was like the end of the dream, but it was just like, yeah, it was just like, it was weird. And I was like, why was I don't know, like, and like I said, my dad wasn't anything like that when I was younger. Like there was no, I would never, I don't know, I wouldn't be afraid of him or like trying to get away. It was mostly just like, I don't know if my mom wants him knowing where she lives, where we live, basically. So I wasn't trying to hide from him, I was trying to like hide my mom from him, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, if like he knew where we lived growing up, like when they got divorced, when they were separated and got divorced, like he would come visit, well, not come visit, but like come to her house to pick us up, to take us to go do stuff. So it wasn't like, I don't know, it was just weird. Like, I don't know. And then like I was saying earlier, I haven't talked to my dad since I was in high school, so like just have a random dream about my dad like that was like so weird. But yeah, then I like I woke up and I woke up because it's raining right now, and there's this like drain, like gutter drain, whatever, and I talked about it before, but it makes like this knocking noise when it rains, when as like the water's like running through it. And when I woke up, it was just like a loud like, and I was like, that like woke me up, and I was like I woke up and I was like, why did it do that? And I was like, it has to be raining, but I've never heard it just make one loud knock like that. It's always like like rapid, steady knocking. But yeah, then I woke up and was like, oh, gotta stream. But I hadn't eaten yet, so then I had a bowl of cereal because I was like, I didn't order the pizza because I don't know, I wasn't hungry when I was done studying. But I was like, I know I gotta eat something later, and I was like, what am I gonna eat later? I was like, I don't know, depending, like if I wake up early enough, I can go get something, but I was like, it's probably not gonna be pizza though. And then I was like, I'll just eat pizza tomorrow. Friday, pizza day. But anyway, like I'll probably order pizza for lunch tomorrow. Or like get it like right after I stream, because I'm planning on streaming again more of that side order DLC, because like I was saying before, that's fun. It was cool. I was like, I lost at floor 15 because I was trying to do the stupid challenge, and I thought I had more lives, so I was like, well, if I die, I'll just like, you know, I'll give up on the challenge in my head, and then I died, and then it's like, you lost, and I was like, oh, but yeah, I thought I had more lives because the icon for your lives has 3 little things on it, so I was like, oh, I have 3 lives. Anyway, otherwise I would have played it way more safer and like just given up on the challenge, because the challenge was don't move in Octoling form, which I was like, oh, that's not too bad. But then I used my reef slider special, and I watched the thing just like drop a lot because of that, and I was like, wait, using your reef slider counts as moving in Octoling form, and I was just like, dang it. And I mean, I hadn't lost the challenge yet, but I was like annoyed that that's how that works. I mean, technically you're moving in Octoling form, but whatever. Anyway, what else? Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably keep doing my daytime streams the same way of like, because I didn't have my camera on. I'll probably keep doing it like that, of just like day stream. Well, I was thinking about like figuring out the little like setting up like a VTuber thing or something, like a dumb little either PNG or a model. There's this like black and white, like I don't know if it's free anymore, but this guy released it's almost like Omori styled. But he released this like avatar designer. Like you create an avatar and then you can stream, like hook it up to like, I don't know, VTube Studio or whatever those VTuber softwares. I don't know what's the thing nowadays, but it was like open source, I guess. I don't know if that's the right term for it, like for that, but like he's just basically like, here, you can use this as long as you credit me. And I think there was something like, he was like, I have plans to monetize it in the future, but it's free for now. And then it's been a long time since that, so I don't know what the monetization looks like anymore. But I was thinking about messing with that and setting that up, or figuring out how to configure that, and using that during the day, so that like, I don't know, like I just don't like like I don't know, I don't like being awake during the day, and I don't like the sun, and I don't like streaming it. Like when I've done my 24-hour streams, or have I done more than, okay, have I done more than one 24-hour stream? I think I have. No, I haven't. The only time I did it was the Pokemon Scarlet thing, I think. Right? 'Cause I can't remember playing another game for 24 hours. Like I think I did that like a couple years ago, and then this last year, like this last anniversary, I didn't do anything for my anniversary, just because like I had forgotten about it, because Twitch is supposed to send you a notification, and it never sent me the notification, and then like I went to like check. I was like, okay, like I knew it was coming up, and I was like, but I didn't know what specific day. And I was like, I also don't want it. I don't. It's someday in November, but I don't like to celebrate it on that day because I didn't actually like. That's when I like got affiliated, but I did all that work while I was. It was like over Thanksgiving, and like we weren't home, but I was like, I did all the paperwork and stuff like that on that trip. So like technically it's like during Thanksgiving, but or like right on the first day of Thanksgiving, like Wednesday or Thursday before Thanksgiving or whatever, or Thursday is Thanksgiving, but it was like Wednesday before that or something. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's like the official day, but I wasn't streaming. Like I didn't stream until like a week after that. And so I was like, I want my anniversary to be, you know, one of these other days, like sometime in December. That also makes it extra easy because then it's closer to Christmas. So like there's like everyone's, you know, getting time off, and I'm getting time off and stuff like that. Well, not anymore because I don't have a job. But what was it? Oh yeah, when I went to look on Twitch, it was like, oh, it was this day and it had already passed, and I was like, what? And it said we will send you a notification like 10 days before or something, like sometime before, letting you know it's coming so you can, you know, prepare and plan and blah blah blah. And then we will also send a notification on the day of to all of your, you know, followers that today is your anniversary day or stream or whatever. And I was like, they didn't do any of that because I streamed on all those days and I didn't get any of that stuff and didn't hear about any of that stuff. Like what? And then I like edit it, or I because it's like, oh, you can set what day you want it to be, and so then at that point I set it to be the day I wanted it to be, which was like a week from the day that I was doing all that. And then it was like, okay, this setting will, like, you know, be in effect next year or something like that. Like I don't remember what it was, but it was like it's not gonna actually count until next year. And I was like, what a useless, like, what is, like, man, useless. And then I was like, well, I don't really have any plans either. Like I don't know what I want to do for the anniversary stream, but apparently I don't get one this year. And then it was just like whatever. Just streamed like normal. I also didn't stream very consistently during December or November, I think, just because of the way everyone was like, hey, let's hang out, hey, let's visit, hey, blah blah blah, and everyone was like staggered, and it was like I just couldn't get a weekend or anything where I just got to do my own thing. But anyway, we gonna chill today. We gonna rock the world tomorrow. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I don't think there's anything to do other than like eat food. No one to hang out with. I gotta work on courage or academics. But I think I want to max out courage first. I mean, I definitely want to max out courage first because I'd rather hang out with Fuka than Mitsuru. Especially since Mitsuru needs level 6 academics, and that's like 2 million points. And I'm barely level 4. Yeah, whatever. Anyway. I'm also a little tired. Like, I think my brother... Well, yeah, when he called me and it woke me up, I was like... I could feel that, like, super tiredness. And I was like, man... and I looked at the clock and it was like 7:15. And I was like, bro, I've only been sleeping for like half an hour. How annoying. And then, yeah, then I went back to sleep. And I woke up and it was like 9:40. And it was like... It was 9:30 or 9:40. And I was like annoyed because I still felt just as tired. And then I was like, whatever. And then I laid there for a few minutes and was like, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep, don't fall asleep. And then I opened my eyes and looked at the clock and it was like 5 minutes later. And I was like, thank God. And then I got up. Yeah, whatever. Got a bowl of cereal. I watched the, like, Carl Jobst, I don't know how you say his last name. It was recommended to me, and I'm sure it's because I watched the last video, but it's the Monster Hunter World Alatreon, whatever, blindfold kill by that one lady. And this was like the sequel video that he said he was going to put out. That was like, here's the proof that she cheated. And I was like, dang, like, how do you screw that up? Basically, she had an extra. She has a third monitor that she was watching the whole time. And I was just like, man, like, I think I talked about this last time, but like, why cheat? What's the point? You have like 4,500 kills on him. Why do you need to like just like lie and make up this whole thing about like, oh, I could do it blindfold? Like, no one's doubting your ability to kill him. And I get it. It's like, oh, you want to have like an event, an achievement, and blah blah blah. But like, why lie? Like, you put in the effort to kill him 4,500 times. Like, why not put in the effort to do it blindfolded for real? And it could be because it's impossible, but people have done plenty of impossible things. Like, people have killed Melania blindfolded and stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know. Is it? I don't know. I was gonna say, is it just too much work? And yeah, I guess so. But yeah, because like she faked the first one, got caught, proven wrong, proven a cheater, and then she tried to do it again and like cheated again. And I don't know. Like I was saying, if I would like, well, first I wouldn't try to cheat like that. But if I got caught like that, I'd be like, I would own up to it and be like, yep, sorry, I guess I don't know, I wanted the attention, or I thought it'd be cool, and it was like, I don't know, it was hype and fun and blah blah blah, and then would give up on that instead of doubling down and then cheating again. Because like, that's the other thing, is like if I would have, I don't know, if I like I was saying, I wouldn't do something like that, but if I did, I would be like, well, yep, you guys caught me, but now let's do it for real. And then like would like spend the time to do it for real. Or like, I don't know, if it was something that's actually impossible, be like, yep, sorry, I cheated. Wouldn't it have been cool though if it was real? And then that would be it. I wouldn't be like, no, it's true, like, I'll do it again and cheat again and then cheat again, and then like, to just like, I don't know, like, in the comments some guy was like, oh, if you go to this timestamp on her video, you can see a reflection of the chat, and you know, like, it's very obvious that she has a third monitor that she's looking at under the blindfold. But like, to also like keep looking at it and like reading, like, because like the main thing that got her caught was she read a message or replied to a message in the chat, and then like immediately stopped talking because she realized what she did, and just like stared straight ahead because she was like trying to think of like what to do. And then she goes and like lifts the paper on the other monitor, and she's like, what did you say? Like, or like, what was the last thing you said? Unedited. And she still kind of like gave it away, and then like looked, and then was like, yeah, you know, this is all gonna be unedited. Like, responded to it there. And it's like, what are you doing? like how is that? Like, man, you could have done that so many other ways and like still kept your cover. I don't know. But then also, like, she just like told on herself with her like not hand cam, well, hand cam and input display, because like as he was like talking, like Carl Jobst or whatever, he's like, yeah, there's like one thing that was very obvious, and he's like, you can see it right here, and like I think he even says like she clicks and holds for 10 seconds, and he's like, I was confused, I don't know why. And I was like, I mean, obviously she's dragging something like in my brain. And then it took him like 5 minutes to be like, why do you click and hold your left mouse button? And then he paused it and he's like, to drag something. And I was like, yes. And then like that video was like 15 minutes longer than it needed to be, and it was very annoying to watch. But anyway, yeah, then he's like, he proves, you know, like, he's like, yeah, she's dragging her OBS over to the other monitor, the third monitor that you can't see. and like whatever. And I just like I got like all it did was make me wonder like why did she, or not why did she, but like well I mean yeah why did she? But it's obvious why. But anyway, like did she have 3 monitors? The whole has she always had 3 monitors, or did she get a 3rd monitor for this? And like, like if she had 3 monitors before, like did anyone know what her setup looked like before? Cause that would have been my suspicion in the first place, was like if you don't do like a pick up the camera and show your whole setup kind of thing before your blindfold run to prove that you're not like, you know, there's nothing else for you to look at. I mean, I guess that's still not even enough proof, because like you could do something like someone's hiding in the background and then as soon as you like put the camera back, they sneak over and put your 3rd monitor in place. That'd be like intense. But like yeah, just like all those things, like I don't know, like I don't know, everything. I was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't watch her, so I don't know. But I would have been like, I have a million questions before you do this. Like, can you show us your setup? Can you, you know, prove this? Can you prove that? Like, how do we know, you know, this and that? Blah 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 blah. But like, it's not like she would, you know, like see me asking these questions and be like, here, let me prove everything to you. It would just be like a thing of like, ignore the people who might be trying to prove you wrong, right? Ignore the people who might, who want you to do things that are gonna out you as a cheater, right? Anyway, please have House of the Deceased. No! You're the answer. Is that a Persona 3 reference? Persona 3 Fest? Anyway. Is there... The mystery one is the Courage one, right? Is that 2 points or is that 1 point? Anyway, I like that part of the song. It's been a good day, a good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. I guess this is it. Dancing like ballerinas. Dancing like Pearl Marinas. I love Pearl and Marina. Like, the Yuri. It was so cute. Like, when Marina is, like, showing her laptop and it has Pearl as the wallpaper. Dude, I love that stuff. That stuff meaning Yuri. The Yuri undertones. Overtones, even. Anyway, I also really like Pearl and Marina. I was saying I like Off the Hook quite a bit. And Pearl is my favorite out of all the idols. I like Shiver and Fry a lot too. Like they're all really good. Like I would say Callie and Marie. Marie's my favorite. Pearl, Marina. Pearl's my favorite. And then Shiver, Fry, Big Man. I like both Shiver and Fry equally. And I like them more than Big Man. Like, it's hard for me to pick between Shiver and Fry because they both, like, I don't know, they both have, like, fantastic things going for them. But I think out of all of them, Pearl is my favorite. And her new jacket, her outfit is so, it's cute. More talk about the explosion. I like how this game, I mean, I don't remember if Persona 5 does it the same way, but every time something happens, like once you beat like a boss, it's like, okay, what's the next, like, well, not even like when you beat a boss, but it's always like, all the students start talking about stuff as like kind of like foreshadowing, but it's not even like foreshadowing. They literally say like, I heard that this, and then it is just that, but it's like constantly like set up as a rumor or like a, I don't know. a rumor or whatever, and then it's like, yep, that's real, and this is why. Samurais. Social disparity? I'm right. Shogun. There's that like, there's like a new show called Shogun. Shogun. I keep seeing it trending on Twitter, and like it's like, oh, it's so good. Oh. Okay, new requests. I keep seeing on Twitter that it trending trends every like, I don't know, like once a week, and it's like, oh, it's so good. And then I kind of look into those people and their like tastes and stuff, and I'm like, these people will watch anything. So I can't tell if it's like actually legitimately good or not. Like I see reviews on like it's like, oh, it's got 100% rating on Rotten Tomatoes. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. Like that, it just came out. Like give it, like when something is like brand new and has 100%, I'm like, they just haven't let the reviews haven't come in yet. They only have like, you know, a few reviews, and they're all like cherry picked to be the best ones or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe it is good. Like well, I don't think I'll watch it because like I don't want to watch a show set in Japan where people are speaking English. Like a show about, you know, like that kind of, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a samurai show or what, but I can't remember if I saw a clip of it, like a trailer, or if like someone said it. I know people were saying it, but like one guy even like was like, he replied to someone praising it and was like praising the authenticity or whatever, and the guy was like, Japanese person speaking Japanese, and there's like a thumbs up or a happy face or something. Like Western person speaking Japanese or something, or no, Western person speaking like English or French or something like that, or Swedish. I don't know. I don't remember. But it's like Western person speaking another language, frowny face, and the Japanese person speaking that language, frowny face or like thumbs down, and then like Japanese person speaking English to a Western person speaking French to a Japanese person speaking like it was like a whole thing that I was like, okay, yeah, like this. If I was gonna watch a show like this, I want everyone speaking Japanese. Because like, why would you have a show set in like I don't know, like a period piece in Japan and they're not speaking Japanese? Because like, it's so easy to do that nowadays. Like, I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's actually good. But there's so many other things I would rather watch first. That I don't know if I'll ever watch it. Like I never really had an interest in watching it. Oh, I forgot he's mad at me. He's mad at me for getting picked and doing my job. Anyway. We maxed out Odagiri. So now it's like, who next? Chihiro? Twilight Fragments haven't shown up anywhere in the world anymore. Like, I was talking about it early on in the game, because they were everywhere. I picked them all up, and then they, like, reset. Like, there was more of them. And then I picked them all up again, and I was like, I think it was on Castle Super Beast or whatever, but Pat was saying they reset, and then someone in the chat corrected him saying, like, no, they don't reset. And he was like, oh, okay. And I was like, I remember being like, that's weird because they literally reset in my game. Like, I collected them all and then more of them showed up. But they haven't shown up since, so maybe I was wrong. Or maybe, like, that person was right. But, like, it's not that they didn't reset. It's just, like, the second set spawned in and then I picked them all up. And then, there's no more after that. So they didn't reset. It just seemed kind of like it. Anyway, that guy hates summer vacation. I don't get summer vacation anymore, but I kind of agree, because when I was younger, I loved summer vacation. I talked about this before, but I love summer because no school. And then as I got older, I hated summer because it's hot. And all the stuff you do during summer, like go to the beach and things, I don't like to do. So, like, I don't know, summer has no appeal to me. I don't remember if I bought. Okay, I did. Oh, well then, like, I was like, I love winter so much more nowadays. And, I was talking about it last night. I was like, I wish it would rain more. Like, the last few days have been hot, and I just want it to rain, and then it's raining right now. It wasn't raining earlier today, though. Or at least I didn't hear or notice it. Like, it was, like, bright and sunny, and, yeah, it was, because, like, it was bright and sunny, because, like, I remember, there's someone was playing loud music in their truck, and it sounded like they were right out front of my house, and I was like, what, like, did I order, is something I ordered getting delivered, and the delivery guy is just, like, playing loud music, or what? And I looked out, and it was just, like, someone across the street, down the road, just got home, and they were playing super loud music, and it was not raining at that time. That was weird. I saw like a light coming from like the doorway. Now I'm freaking out. Oh, but yeah, whatever. Now it's raining. Chill taiyaki. No deadline, that's nice, but I already have it done, so here you go. Nile cloth. Torrent shot, that's easy. I was thinking about this after that lovers fight. That fight sucks. But anyway, I got super lucky making Lamia, because I was just like, I remember the first time I saw her, I was like, I don't need resist charm, like, whatever. Like, when I was fusing it, I thought about getting resist charm, or removing, like, overwriting resist charm. What? What? No. Anyway, I thought about getting rid of resist charm, and then I was like, after the fight, I was like, I'm glad I didn't do that. And then, oh, please feed the cat. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, I was also annoyed about Lamia, because Lamia, I didn't give her anything. I gave her, she had Agilao, and then I gave her Zionga, which was like the two elements that the thing resists or is immune to. Anyway. Something you find from the ocean. So this will have to be after the trip. Christmas star. Someone well versed in plants. Fuka? Max safety shoes. This has to be in Tartarus. CD associated with Gekkokan High. Someone talked about like Gekkokan Boogie. Uh, was the old guy in the Polonium Mall Plaza? Rare Shadow on the third block, Yabasha. Bring back a rustic coin. Okay, so I can feed the cat. I could feed the cat, and I could probably get this started. Maybe even done. Not sure about this one. Like I said, I know someone talked about Gekkokan Boogie, but he talked about it in a way that made me think it didn't exist or something. And then these two will be done through Tartarus. This will be done through Tartarus, I'm sure. Maybe it was. Oh, maybe someone in the plug. Oh, it's afternoon. I was like, wait, what? The cat, right? Eat your food. I've been holding it for months. Super cat food. Okay, I will keep feeding him. Or her. It. Why did I go here? I was like, oh, because she does plant stuff. As soon as I talked to her, I was like, I'm looking for cat food, not whatever she's selling. But I think it was because I was like, we're looking for the plant person. I'm sure I can't turn in that request yet. Not until he's satisfied, I'm sure. This poor dude. Got a complaint from a passenger. The guy called me reticent, unsociable, and moody, but when I try to talk, they tell me to shut up. This job, I tell you. I prefer it when my drivers don't talk to me. But I don't mind if they do. I don't really care. I would, like, I prefer to have just a silent ride, but if they want to talk, I'm not too worried about it. I guess I'll hang out with Suemitsu. Suemitsu. The gourmet king. The gormless king. Because there's nothing else for me to do. I'm actually gonna talk to Elizabeth again. I just want to see if she has anything to say about the cat thing. Okay, no. What does he need? Moon. Oh. Man, the stick doesn't work. Like, you have to use the D-pad to move these minis, which when I try to use one hand, I'm like going like this, like I'm like trying to move it with. Oh, I do have a moon. Nice. Try to use. Okay, yeah. Hermit is who am I? Who am I? So yeah, they it's the little text that shows up over the persona is based on their arcana. Anyway, yeah, this menu you can only move with the D-pad, not the stick. That's weird. Yes. Oh, this morning, I was saying when I streamed earlier, I wish I would have streamed earlier. I want to go to Tartarus, but maybe I should wait until after finals. I mean, I'm not going to increase my academics, but like I do want to do these little moments of studying with everybody. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to stream earlier because I think I started like 1:30 or something. Yeah, it had to be like 1:30 because I finished around 4 because I only streamed for 2.5 hours. But oh, man, I'm so tired. It sucks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wish I would have streamed earlier, but I don't know. I just like I was I don't know. I was just tired, and like every time I woke up, I was like tired, and also like the puppy woke me up like 2 or 3 times because he was just like barking at nothing. And it like, yeah, I don't know, like it woke me up, and every time I'm like, bro, it's happening again. It's Pepper all over again, like barking all day. Except he doesn't bark as long, like, because Pepper used to bark at my grandma, which was like the problem. Is like my grandma would just like be sitting in her chair, and Pepper would just sit there and bark at her because she wants to sit in her lap. But my grandma's not letting her because she doesn't want her to sit in her lap anymore because she's huge. But everyone told her, like I told her, my mom told her, like you gotta stop. Like when she was a puppy, like you can't let her. Like as she started getting bigger, it was like you gotta like stop letting her sit in your lap so she doesn't, you know, get used to that, and you can like, you know, start training her, weaning her off of that basically. And she never listened. And then, you know, even when she got huge, she still let her sit in her lap. And then like, yeah. So then the days when my grandma doesn't want Pepper sitting in her lap, she would, you know, not let her sit in her lap, and then Pepper would sit there and just bark all day, like literally. I know I checked the time one time, and it was at least an hour. Like I was like, I think actually I don't remember. I said I know, but it was an absurdly long time that like the dog was barking, and I woke up and I was like, what time is it? And I looked at the clock and I was like, okay, it's this time. It's 11 o'clock. And then I like closed my eyes and tried to go to sleep, like just to like try to go back to sleep, to like ignore it, sleep through the barking. And you know, she kept barking, and I was like, bro, like how long has it been? Like 20 minutes? And then I looked at my phone and it was like an hour, and I was like, what the heck? And I was like, why? Like, how can you just like sit there and like have that happen to you? Like let the dog bark at you for an hour without just like telling her to shut up or like, you know, like I don't know, putting her in her crate or something so that she like stops, you know, just like punish her somehow so that she shuts up. And then yeah, I was just like, wow, she like literally is just. And then I went out there and like I got tired of it, so then I put the dog in the crate, and then she shut up. And like I can't even remember, but I think my grandma might have said thank you or something like that, and I was like, you could have got up at any moment and done this yourself. That's like one of the things I was like, I also complained about that dog, was just like my mom, you know, left her to my grandma and was like, this is your responsibility, basically. And then my grandma was like, I don't want that responsibility, and like never actually, you know, just like taught the dog all these bad habits, and you know, fed her real food. So that was the other thing, is like my grandma would be eating and the dog would want some food and would just sit there barking, and my grandma would be like, I'm not giving you anything, and just like keep eating, and like just like, and then would eventually like give it and give her food. And so like just like basically reinforcing that behavior, and just like, yeah, I don't know, but it was like I was saying, like my mom basically was just like, here's a dog that I want, but you're gonna take care of it. And my grandma didn't want to take care of it, and so it just had bad habits and bad, you know, manners, personality, all that. And this puppy, like I said, like when he's barking during the day at like just like nothing because he's scared of everything, and it wakes me up, I'm just like, Here we go again. But he doesn't go for very long. He like barks for like 10 seconds and then shuts up, and it's like, okay, he's done. I'm going back to sleep. Anyway. Okay, I was like, did I collect my plants? Because I knew it was like the day after the mission. There's just drama everywhere. Junpei hates me. Yukari hates Mitsuru. She's trying to bring Fuka over to her side. Also, I'm gonna hang out with Akihiko and Mitsuru, but I would like to hang out with Fuka. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a hangout thing. Never mind. Poinsettia. I have a mole on my neck right here. I've had it all my life. But it, like right now, it feels like, I don't know, it feels weird. Makes me paranoid, but I think it's just like, I don't know, like it feels like more pronounced than usual. I don't know if that makes sense. But like it feels like it's kind of like sticking up a tiny bit more than usual, but like I'm like, I don't know if I'm just being paranoid or if there's something actually cancer, you know. Because I have a million. I have a mole here, I have a mole on my lip, I have a mole here, I have another mole like up here, I have one over here. I feel like I have another one somewhere over here. Then I have one right under my nipple. I have two on my shoulder, like shoulder blade. Where else? I feel like I have some on my scalp. I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant. I love Elizabeth. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like for these plants to fill our room. That's not how it works, Elizabeth. Jack's gloves. Wow. The accuracy though, man. I don't really care about leveling up my academics right now, but I want to hang out with them. Let's do it. Grasping formulas, please.
ただ解くだけだと集中が続かないからな。そういう時は筋トレを挟むといい。血流が良くなり頭も冴えてくる。それに筋トレがあると思えば勉強のモチベーションにもつながるはずだ。とにかく勉強を頑張ったご褒美としてトレーニングを用意しておくのはおすすめだ。
A good workout to treat yourself.
もちろん毎日こなすことも重要だ。こういうのは日々の積み重ねだからな。
Oh, that reminds me. I haven't done pull-ups since like the day before yesterday.
口出しは控えるつもりだったが、それでやる気が出るのは秋彦くらいだぜ。それに秋彦が言っているのは日頃の学習方法だ。試験前に有効な手段でもないだろう。
Leave him alone.
確かにそうだが、それならミツルは試験直前の今どう勉強しろって言うんだ。
イレギュラーなやり方だが、試験範囲に絞って単語や数式だけを抽出し完璧に暗記するまでだ。何、全力集中で挑めば難しくないさ。予測不可能な敵と戦うよりよほど親切だ。
とにかく説明より実践だな。問題を出してやるから解いてみろ。お前は筋がいいな。教えればすぐ吸収するし、
Dude, I feel like
応用力もある。
I keep moving the beard hairs and stuff out of my ear, but it keeps like tickling. I feel like there might just be like an ear hair that's poking my ear. Like on that little nub, it might be like curling in or something. I don't know.
あとは体を鍛えればさらに強くなるだろう。試験が終わったらタルタロスにこもってみっちりトレーニングするのもいいな。
お前はいつ
That's
も
the plan.
試験が終わってもオーバーワークの監視は必要そうだな。
勉強もトレーニングもやっただけ成果が返ってくるからな。今日の成果期待してるぞ。今日はこの辺りにしよう。寝る前にストレッチもしたいからな。
I can't stop thinking about that dream I had earlier. Like, wait. What is it? Uriel, Rilue, Ilili, Leru. They're all like anagrams except for that Ilili one. Oh wait, no, it's a palindrome from the beginning to the end. Yeah, that dream, like part of I don't know, like one of the weird things about the dream was the neighborhood that I was moving through and stuff like that was like very familiar. Like I've dreamed about it before, but not like familiar in that I wake up and I'm like, oh, I know that neighborhood. Just like familiar and like I'm like things, like parts of it keep popping into my head right now that I'm like, oh, I remember that from another dream. Like I remember that part of the neighborhood, like having a fence, like a big old fence along it and this and that, and it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. It feels weird. Oh, I saw there's something like Cat Williams had an interview with Joe Rogan or something like that. Or Joe Rogan interviewed Cat Williams. And it was just like weird. I only saw clips, but it was just like it seemed awkward and also like weird, like conspiracy stuff. Like the Illuminati stuff, I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I don't I'm sure the Illuminati exists, but I don't know if it's as like powerful as people are scared it is. I mean, maybe it is, and maybe that's what they want, is me to like not think it's that scary. But like, I don't know. Like, what gives Cat Williams the credibility? I don't know. But after that one interview, like now he's on Joe Rogan, and it's like, I'm sure it's because of that one interview, but it's like at the same time, like I would suspect that Joe Rogan is in with those people in the first place. And I think like one of the clips I saw was Cat Williams like implying that Joe Rogan is part of the Illuminati, or either he's part of the Illuminati or too stupid to be part of the Illuminati, because he says something like you're too dark to be illuminated. And I was like, is he saying he's too stupid to be a part of the Illuminati, or is he a part of the Illuminati and so he's evil, and so he won't actually ever be truly illuminated or something? I don't know. I don't know. It's all weird, and all the replies are just like people who are like super into these conspiracy theories and stuff. Just, I don't know, being like, I knew it, and it's like, no, you didn't. And also like, you believe everything, so like, of course something is gonna hit at some point. But also just some random guy saying it's real doesn't mean it's real. But who knows? Like I said, I'm sure the Illuminati exists, but I don't know if I believe it's as powerful or is like ingrained in everything, or is like satanic and stuff as some people want you to believe. It's like the Freemasons. Like that's like a pretty big one too, and I don't know, they're kind of everywhere. People like admit that they're, Freemasons all the time, and it's never like there's not the same level of weirdness about it. Even though there's still weirdness about it. Kabbalah. I haven't gotten the option to fall asleep or stay awake in a long time, and I'm just like, every time he starts talking a lot, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be this time, and then he asks me a question. I'm like, I don't want charm anymore. I want courage or academics. Like, I want courage first, but I'll take academics. Also, I forgot you can't hang out with anybody. Like I talked about last night, it's pre-finals, so like no one's gonna hang out. And I'm like, every time I'm like looking down the hall, like, okay, is Chihiro here? Nope. And then I start running around, and then I'm like, oh yeah, she's not gonna be here. The Final Fantasy Rebirth is out. I haven't seen any of it. I'm not gonna watch any of it. Like I haven't really watched much of Remake either. But like, that's on purpose, because like I want to play through them myself. But I want to play through FF7 original first. But Vinny was playing it all day today, and I couldn't watch any of it, even though I really wanted to. Oh, my ritual is going to take so long now because I have to go through all this. Maybe we end the ritual here because He's getting healthy. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. I don't know how many times I have to feed them. I'm gonna buy 5 of them because they're not that expensive. Just so I don't have to keep making this trip. Because if I need to feed him more than a week's worth, I'll buy more later and I'll be, surprised. But a week's worth of cat food should be enough. I mean, I guess hanging out with Bunkichi and what's the wife's name? Mitsuko is the thing to do. But I gotta get a Hero Fan. Oh, I can hang out Suimitsu too. I didn't realize he was here actually. I'd rather do that. Let's get pizza. He looks so stupid.
不毛な言い争いはやめにしよう。あいにく学生諸君ほど暇じゃないのでね。息子が振り込んでた金、塾の月謝なんだ。返してくれないか。
Why would his... Wait, what? His son gave him money to pay for his cram school. Or that was supposed to pay for his cram school.
もうこれっきりにしたい。今までのことは
Why?
水に流す。頼む、この通り。
パーズなんか勘違いしてるようだけど、市民とこの子ね、塾行くの嫌なんだって。それで公園に一人で体育座りしてたから助けてあげたんでしょうが、こっちとら感謝してもらいたいくらいだよね。
Sorry, what?
見ろ、キャレもそう思ってるって心の中では多分。
どうしたんだい。今日は威勢がいいね。いつもみたいに騒いでみなよ。エマージェンシーとかなんとかさ。
チミは何も分かってないね。だから自分の子供の気持ちもわからない。今の僕にはね、SP がいるんだよ。このキャレがね。
What? What? I know I picked the wrong thing, but I'm going to pick the wrong thing if I want to.
水に流してあげるのはこっち。どうせチミは僕らの聖域には来れないし。うちの弟みたいに死んだ人や
People like my dead brother.
生きててもダメダメな人は聖域に来れない。
He just said his brother didn't go to heaven.
話をしているだけで頭が痛くなる。うちの子知ってるだろう。小学生だ。
Oh, so he ripped off an elementary schooler. Okay, maybe this guy sucks. Because he didn't even deny it.
同情するね。君の親御さんに。こんな出来の悪いエセ宗教に走るような。
Neck deep in this cult.
今なんて言った。
Hit him.
チミもか。チミもなんだな、おい。チミ
Oh, yeah. You think I should have died instead, don't you? That was my prediction.
双子なのに似てない。
Oh, he had a twin.
弟の方が可愛くて出来がいいから。
やめた。こいつ。これ以上交渉の余地はなさそうだな。そっちがその気ならこちらにも考えがある。 そこの君、そいつに付き合ってるとうちの子みたいに騙されることになるよ。うちの子にも言ってることだが、友達は選んだ方がいい。失礼する。
おととい来やがれ。あ、いや、もう来なくていいから。勝ったよ。僕ら二人でやったんだ。君がいてくれれば僕に怖いものはない。お腹減ってたの思い出した。行くよ。
I want to know what this cult thing is. If it's a real cult.
あ、おかえり。
Me and the girls.
そうだな。
I keep forgetting that Junpei hates us right now. So he's trying to avoid us. I forgot I could just go right there. Studying on a Friday night. I mean, I guess Fridays are different for Japanese people. Or Japanese students. A study. Oh, I didn't look to see if I could talk to Junpei.
かってギャルギャルしい字書くんだね。ちょっと意外。
Your notes look trendy. What does that mean?
違うの。これ、なつきちゃんの。
Natsuki-chan.
私がタルタロスに閉じ込められてた間の分、ノートを貸してくれたの。
Oh, she did call her Natsuki-chan that one time, I think. Like, I remember there was some moment where someone was like, they said their name and they added the little chan to it at the end. And I think it was Fuka and the Gyaru. What a good friend. Oh, I didn't mean to skip her.
ね、結構抜けてるとこあるんだ。本当だ。ここ計算式だけで答えないし、このページなんかほぼ落書きだし。あ、ここよだれでにじんじゃってるよ。あんまり参考にはならなそうだけど、何より気持ちが嬉しいよね。うん、そうなの。何かお礼できればいい。
I did that, like I've done this before where, like when I was taking college classes, I would have like, you know, people sitting next to me and stuff like that, and they'd come in and be like, hey, like they'd miss a day and be like, do you have yesterday's notes? And I'd be like, sorry. I have this, I guess, because I don't take notes. I never take notes. And I remember, like, one time, my mom was like, I don't remember what she was doing something, and she needed a notebook at the last minute, and I was like, oh, you can borrow one of mine. There's plenty of space in them. And she's like, what? Why? And I was like, because I don't take notes. And she's like, why not? Like, she was like, I don't know, trying to make me, I don't know, like, be my mom and instill a note-taking, I don't know, habit in me. But I was like, I've never needed to take notes. I don't know. So, like, who cares? Complete her notes.
完成ってノートの抜けてるところを埋めてあげるってこと？ああ、それ だね。でも量あるし終わるかな。なら私たちも手伝うよ。復習にもなるしさ。みんなありがとう。
It's not that serious.
ほら風花、早くこっちにノート渡して。できた、完璧。これ見たらなつきちゃんきっと驚いちゃうね。
I hope she likes it.
きっと喜んでくれると思う。二人のおかげだよ。私たちもいい復習になったかな。ね。明日なつきちゃんにノート渡しておくね。それじゃあおやすみなさい。
おう
Yep. She's gonna say something like, "Of course you have." Oh. I mean, maybe I should have said nope so he could, like, feel better. But I feel like even if I said nope, he'd be like, "Wow, you really don't take anything seriously, blah, blah, blah." I don't know. Junpei's just a little grumpy baby. Taira no Kageki yo Masakado.
というわけで
I just want the sleep or stay awake thing, and it's just like, because that'll give me academics even, and it's leading up to the finals, but it's like, nope, here's just more charm stuff. I want to say the rifle. Well, what was the question? Thought of the prototype for an item essential to battle. Okay, maybe not the rifle then. Armor? The katana. He thought up the katana. Turning point of the era of the samurai. Okay, I thought it meant like the end of the samurai or something. So I was like, why would they invent the katana at the very end?
さあさあ
Because like I feel like I've seen plenty of samurai stuff where they don't have armor. And so I could imagine armor being like one of the last things they started using. But I was thinking about it wrong. Minamoto no Yoritomo. Which one is Yoritomo? No, why is Ikutsuki coming? Grr. Okay, hold on. Minamoto no Yoritomo. Why did that not open a new tab? There's Minamoto no Yoshitsune, which I also don't know which one that is. One of them I think is supposed to be Uchi Wakamaru. Minamoto no Yoshitomo instead of Yoritomo is a different one. Yoshitsune is I should have to add FGO after them to see. Okay, Yoshitsune is Ushiwaka Maru. So then Yoritomo is maybe nobody. Oh, her older brother. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Whatever. Anyway. Jeez. Who said that? I can hear the cicadas now. I think that's new. Never noticed it before. It's kind of cool. Cicadas are so loud. Like, I never encountered cicadas. Like, I mean, I'd seen them in anime, heard them in anime. But I never saw one in real life until I went to Florida, because they have cicadas. And I was just like I heard them, and I was like, dude, like I the noise was familiar, but I didn't think like, oh, it's cicadas, like from my Japanese anime. But I remember like we were walking around, like, I don't know, in the city or something, in Pensacola. And like, just like, I could hear cicadas everywhere. And I was like, bro, like, what is that noise? And then the guy with me was like, what noise? And I was like, you hear that? Like, bzz, like loud, like, wah, 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 like noise. And he's like, you mean the cicadas? And I was like, is that what those are? And he's like, yeah, the cicadas. It's like cicada season or whatever. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And he's like, you never heard cicadas before? I was like, I have, but not in real life. And he's like, yeah, no, every year, like around, like during the summer, they crawl out of the ground and, like they come up to like breed or whatever, or I don't know, do their thing. And they just like are everywhere making noises like that. And I was like, cool. And then I started seeing them and I was like, oh, wow, they're bigger than I thought. And kind of creepy, but like, not I don't know, they never really like they never like flew at me or landed on me. They were just like, you just see them places and they're huge, or you see their like their little their shells or whatever, what do they call it when an animal, when a bug sheds? Isn't there like a name for it? It's like their exoskeleton or whatever, but that's just like their exoskeleton. But anyway, it was, yeah, I was like, huh. And then, then when I went to Okinawa, and every summer that came around, they were, you know, it was the same thing. They're out all the time, making loud noises all the time. But it became kind of cool. The light in its eyes has returned. This poor creature. I'll leave him alone. I won't harass him anymore. that's something. Okay, these ladies were talking about cooking this, like something similar to what you made for lunch, like cooking dinner similar to lunch, and how it's like hard to come up with something, you know, that's not too similar. And then also, like, one lady told a story about some kid who ate a pork cutlet sandwich for lunch, and then his mom made pork cutlet for dinner, and he got mad or whatever. But like, I've never ever had that problem. Like, food's food to me. And so, like, if, oh my god, dude, I hate, where is it? My back, there's like a spot on my back that was itchy. And I kept like itching, and then when I was like sit back down, I was like, wait, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't the spot. This is something I learned in psychology, but like certain parts of your body have like ranges, basically. Like the nerve is like your hands have like, you know, very sensitive nerves, and like more nerves than other parts of your bodies, but like your back has like the least. And so like there's just like basically like there's like a range. So like if there's an itch in this range, this whole range itches, but if you don't get it, it's gonna keep itching. So you have to like basically find the itch and scratch it. Anyway, it's annoying. And once I learned that, I was like, I've noticed it so much, and I'm just like, it's so annoying. If I never would have known about that, I probably would just like, I don't know, would scratch my back and then be like, all right, well, it still itches, but my brain said I scratched it, so I don't know that it's not scratched. Like my brain would be placeboing me to be like, nope, it's gone. Anyway, I've never had the issue where I eat something for lunch and then someone is like, hey, let's go get this for dinner, or, you know, my mom will cook something for dinner or whatever, and it's similar to what I had for lunch, and I'm like, oh, I can't eat that because like I had that for lunch. I've always been like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like there was one, like a few weeks ago actually, like my mom went to get lunch somewhere, and she was like, do you want anything from this place? And I was like, yes, please. And then it was like, it was a chicken place, like it was like chicken strips or something. And then for dinner, my little brothers wanted Raising Cane's chicken strips, and or she was like, yeah, she was like asking like, what do you guys want for dinner? And they were like Raising Cane's or whatever, and she's like, like she was like, what do you want, Rigo? And I was like, I mean, Raising Cane's is fine. She's like, really? Even though we had that, like we had chicken for lunch or whatever? And I was like, I mean, I don't care. And she was like, all right. And then we got it, and I was like, fine with it. Like I can't eat, like I've never been like, oh, I've eaten too much chicken today or too much beef today or whatever. I mean, I've been like, I've eaten too much sugar today, but that's different. And even though I do that, like I'll be like, I've eaten too much sugar today, I'll keep eating sugar. Like today I had, I finished off these sweet tarts. I should have thrown this away. I just realized that it's still just sitting on my desk. But I ate a bunch of these, and like these are also sour candies. But like after I finished the sweet tarts and I started eating those, I was like, I should stop. I ate a lot of these sweet tarts. I don't need any more sugar. And then I kept eating them. And then I finally stopped and was like, I could feel my tongue was like burnt. like the acid, the acidity of those candies, those like sour like gummies from C's Candies had like, I don't know, chemically burnt my tongue. And then I went to sleep and woke up, and like the left side of my tongue and like I don't know, I guess like the left side of my mouth, because like I feel like I chew, like I know there's like parts of like different parts of your mouth taste like different, are for like different tastes and stuff, but I feel like the left side of my mouth is for like sour things, because like I know it's supposed to be like, oh, the outsides of your tongues are for, you know, like both edges of your tongue are a certain taste, the center of your tongue is a different thing, the tip of your tongue is different, the back of your tongue is different, like they're just like kind of like zones, but I feel like the right side of my tongue doesn't taste sour stuff as well as the left side, so I chew a lot of it on the left side anyway. I mean, I'll chew it on the right side too, but then like taste it with my left side. I don't know if that makes sense, but like I'll like shift it over to the left side after I've chewed it up to like taste it, or to like taste it more better than the right side of my tongue will taste it. I don't know if that makes sense, but basically that's how I'm moving food around in my mouth. Or at least sour stuff, because this is what happens every time. Is like I eat these sour candies or any sour candies, and then I like realize later that just the left side of my tongue is kind of like sensitive, or like has got this sour, you know, the post sour feeling, the recovery. But yeah, like I went to sleep, woke up, and like the left side of my tongue was like, bro, drink some water. And I was like, I got up and like rinsed my mouth a little bit. 'Cause I didn't brush my teeth before I went to sleep. At least like the nap earlier today. I usually don't. Like I either brush my teeth like right before I go to sleep or right after I wake up. And it just depends on like how lazy I'm being. Because usually I do, like last night I brushed my teeth before I went to sleep, and then I didn't brush them when I got up this morning because I was like, I'm gonna eat, and then I ate, and then then I streamed, and because like that's the other thing is like after I eat, I'm like I'm gonna wait a little bit before I brush my teeth, because like I remember reading something saying like, oh, after you eat you should wait like 30 minutes because the saliva in your mouth has like softened the enamel of your teeth to like digest the food in your mouth, not like softening your enamel to digest the food, but the saliva that like is produced to help you digest your food or whatever can also soften your enamel, and then when you brush your teeth you like scratch the enamel or whatever. And so like if I'm trying to do something right after eating, I usually don't brush my teeth until like the evening, like until I'm about to go to sleep. Like basically if I eat breakfast and I'm doing something right after, I'm not gonna brush my teeth until like either that night or like I get back from doing whatever. I'm trying to think of an example because I know I've done something like that recently where like I ate breakfast and then was like, all right, like, oh no, well, I don't remember what I did, but I remember like waking up. I had to do something that day. I woke up, ate breakfast, and was like, well, now I can't do the thing for a little bit because I want to brush my teeth. And then I like sat around for like half an hour and then brushed my teeth and then went to do the thing like an hour later than I actually wanted to, because I wasn't gonna eat breakfast either, but I was like, I'm really hungry, I'm gonna eat breakfast. But anyway, enough about my teeth brushing habits. Did we explore the whole map? No, because I would rather hang out with Maiko than Suemitsu. I want to buy one because I don't know if I've ever bought one. Dude, why does it take so much to level her? This is just from 6 to 7. I'm pretty sure I hung out with her already, like this, where it wasn't a... Oh, maybe I just talked to her and didn't actually hang out with her. Wait, no, I feel like she said that last time. So, I think we hung out with her twice between 6 and 7. I kind of would have rather hung out with Suemitsu because I think he would have ranked up. I don't know. Gross. I burped and I was like, it's gross. I burped and like a little bit of food came up. Like milk and cereal. Gross. I was even like trying to burp, like, cause like I don't know. I have this like reflex thing, but like I burp a lot, and sometimes like after eating, I'll burp, and I have to like be careful with my burp. Like I have to like make it a very weak, light burp, or else I'll like burp up, puke, or like maybe not puke, but like I don't know, stomach acid mixed with the food. So gross. And I was just talking about like the different tastes, like the part of your tongue tasting different things. Now the very, very back of my tongue is just tasting puke.
やはり個体によっては一筋縄ではいかないようです。
なるほど。敵も徐々に手強くなってるね。だけど悪い話ばかりじゃない。実は今日みんなに集まってもらったのは。
待ってください。この際なんで桐城先輩に聞き
Why
た
you
い
gotta
こと
do
があ
this
りま
here?
す。
私に
私だけじゃないと思いますけど、ここに来てからびっくりの連続で、私少し流されてきた気がするし、だからこの際はっきりさせたいんです。ズバリ聞きますけど、先輩、私たちにまだ何か大事なこと言ってないんじゃないですか。例えば影時間やタルタロスのことわかんないみたいに言ってましたけど、あれって10年前の事故と関係あるんじゃないですか。
You're connected to the Kirijo incident 10 years ago, aren't you? Well, I mean, I guess they're connected.
10年前の事故？
ゆかりちゃん、学園の周りで爆発があってたくさん人が死んだ話、当時すごいニュースになったはずですし、先輩は知ってますよね。
ああ、
幸い生徒は無事だったみたいですけど、でもなんか変。
A lot of people died, but no students got hurt.
なぜかちょうど同じ頃、一度に何十人も不登校になってるんです。これ偶然なんでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
私、実は学園に残ってる昔の書類とか調べたんです。そしたら不登校なんてのは記録だけ。本当はみんな急に倒れて入院したって。似てると思いませんか？風花をいじめてた子が入院した時と。ちゃんと説明してください。10年前の事故、あの日本当は何があったんですか？学園は桐城グループが建てたんだから、桐城先輩は知ってるはずでしょ。私、本当のことが知りたいんです。
隠してるわけじゃない。必要のないことは告げてないというだけだ。しかし
仕方ないさ。君のせいじゃない。
分かった。すべて話そう。シャドウにはいくつも不思議な能力がある。研究によれば、それは時間や空間にさえ干渉するものらしい。私たちは敵と思っているからあまり意識しないが、もしそれを利用できるとしたらどうだ。何か大きな力になるかもしれないと思わないか。今から14年前、そう考えて実践に移した人物がいたんだ。桐城グループの先代、桐城光悦。私の祖父だ。祖父はシャドウの力に痛く見せられ、
I thought his pipe was like a hand.
それを利用して何か途方もないものを作ろうとしていたようだ。
途方もないもの。
実現のために研究者を集い、シャドウを大量に集めさせた。
シャドウを集めた？正気かよ。
しかし10年前、計画の最終段階で暴走事故が起き、実験は失敗。制御を失ったシャドウの力で、後には忌まわしい痕跡が残ることになってしまった。
それってまさか。
そう、影時間とタルタロスだ。 記録では集められていたシャドウは分かれて飛び散り消失したとある。満月の旅にやってくるのはこの時のシャドウだ。
消失。それでいつも予想できない場所に。ちょっといいですか。今の話が本当ならなんで学校がタルタロスに。まさか
That's where the experiment took place.
実験をやった場所って。
そうだ。
じゃあうちの生徒が何十人も入院したっていうあれも。
すべて君の考えている通りだ。傘下にあって人も集まり最も好きなようにできる場所。おそらくポートアイランドは最適だったんだ。実験の場所は紛れもなく10年前の月光館学園だ。
それどういうことですか。それじゃこの部の活動って無関係の私たちを使ってその時の後始末ってこと。騙したんですか。真田先輩だって知ってたんでしょ。これじゃ私たち都合よく利用されてるだけじゃない。それとも先輩は戦う理由なんてどうでもいいってことなんですか。
Do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting? True.
そんな風に言った覚えは
Just
な
let me
い。
punch some stuff. I'll do whatever.
理由ならあるさ。
I actually don't remember his
どう取って
reasons.
くれてもいい。黙っていたのは確かに私の意思だ。
I feel like I do, but I'm not gonna say anything.
すまなかった。隠す気などなかった。だが筋道よりも君らを確実に引き入れることの方が私には大切に思えた。理不尽だろうと戦えるのはペルソナ使いだけ。世界で私たちだけだからだ。
今さら。
それに私には力を得るかどうか選ぶ余地などなかった。また
みつる、もういい。
竹馬くん、罪は過去の大人たちにある。そして彼らはみんな自らの行いによって命を落とした。今はもう当事者はいないんだ。言われのない後始末なのはみんな同じなのさ。
でも
事故から10年、シャドウたちがどうして今になって目覚めたかは本当にわからない。でも目覚めたってことは見つけて倒せるってことでもある。これどういうことかわかるかい？あの12体こそ全ての始まりなんだと言ったらわかるかな？
奴らを全部倒せば影時間やタルタロスも消える。
その通り。
I thought that's what we were assuming.
さっきは話の腰を折られちゃったけど、どうだい？朗報だろう？
本当なんですか。
確証となる記録もある。ここからが本当の戦いの始まりだね。
本当の戦い。
事情がどうあれ人を守るためなのは変わらない。シャドウたちはだんだん力をつけてる。待ってるだけじゃ勝てない。
はい。
それにタルタロス自体にも謎は多いからね。なぜあんな巨大なものが現れたのか、僕らの知らない答えがきっとあるはずだ。
答え。
Okay, I guess we do hang out with the Tanaka. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was the 29th or something else. Junpei sucks. Shut up.
あの
She was subjected to experiments on her persona for many years. Help. Help her. Tell me about Sanada. Shinji. It's always weird that they, I mean, I don't remember how it was in Fest, but I feel like I hardly ever saw Akihiko's last name. I feel like everyone just called him Akihiko. But in this, everyone calls him Sanada all the time, which I guess makes sense. But I feel like it's making new people to the game call him Sanada instead of Akihiko. Because, like, I see people on Twitter calling him Sanada, and I'm like, that's so weird, because, like, everyone who's played the other, like, you know, 3 Fest and Portable call him Akihiko. Man, I got heartburn. I don't know if it was that burp or what, but it's so annoying. What's the There's a request that has a time limit on it.
依頼を受けていただけますか？
Or did I already? Oh, okay, I already did it. Good. Oh, this one. I was like, the CD associated with Gekko-kan High. I was like, there's one that had a time limit, and then there was something else that, like, I haven't even done yet that I'm, like, worried about. But the time limit one's done, so that CD one can happen. Oh. I think I said it was someone in the club. Security site note. Something's missing my charm, I bet. Maybe it wasn't here? That someone said the boogie? I'm pretty sure it was the old man out by the fountain, but he's not telling me anything now. Why was her thing blue? Can you collect all the guns that have been scattered? What? I wonder if that's like a clue for something. I mean, I'm sure it is, but like, I have no idea what it could be. It's like, I wonder if it's something, I don't know, that I could get. Like something I could be like, oh, that makes sense, or I know what that is, or whatever.
今日はおやつ感覚で笑える話を。今じゃネットで小学生が株やる時代よ。あんたどう？
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. I remember in high school, my stepdad was like trying to get me into stock trading. And like, it's almost like my manager I was talking about earlier today when I was playing Splatoon. But like my manager was like one of the things she did was like, she's like, learn SharePoint, learn SharePoint, learn SharePoint. And I learned SharePoint. And I was like, okay, I'm ready to set up our SharePoint sites. Can you give me the layout that you want it to look like? And she was like, I don't have anything for you. And it's like, well, she was like, I have drafts, but nothing final. I can get you the drafts, but I don't want you to do anything yet. And it's like, okay, then what's the point of making me learn this? Anyway, my stepdad did something similar to when I was in high school. He was like, you should learn how to trade stocks. And I was like, okay, like why? And he's like, well, you know, it's a good way to make money and it'd be like something cool for you to do and blah blah blah. And then he gave me a book on stock trading or whatever, and I read it, and I like went to him after I finished it, and I was like, hey, I finished that book, and like it seems pretty cool, and like I think I get it. So like, how do I start? And he's like, he was like, well, you just start trading. And I was like, yeah, but I don't have an account. Like I have money. Like I had like, I don't know, maybe like $100 or something, which like would barely get me started. But I was like, basically I was just asking like, how do I get an account set up? And like, you know, can I get some money to start with? And he was just like, you're on your own, kid. And it's like what's the point of like telling me I should start stock trading? Like obviously, like I know he wanted me to learn so that I could make money off of it and he could take some of that money, because that's his thing. But like he didn't want to actually help me do it. Even though he like was like, hey, learn how to do this thing, here's a book, read it, and you know, like learn how to do it. And then I'm like, okay, I learned how to do it, what now? And it's like, I don't know, dude, figure it out. And it's like, I'm 14 years old, sir. How am I supposed to start stock trading without the help of an adult? I think I was 15 actually. Anyway, am I interested in stock trading? Not really. I mean, a little bit, I guess, but not really. I'm saying not. Well, I'm saying maybe a little. I'm more interested in it than that I'm not interested in it, I guess. I don't know. Like I'm not. It's not that I'm not at all interested. So the only option is maybe a little.
預金なんて安全策取ったってさ、残高が手数料で削られちゃう。自己破産を恐れちゃダメ。攻めの資産管理運用をしていかないと。
I saw Dogecoin trending like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, are we doing this again?
売上絶好調だから株式公開したら株主どんどん増えちゃって。でね、こっからが笑えるの。その株主ってのがみんなうちの顧客なの。自分らで商品買いまくってるんだもの。そりゃうちの株も上がるわよね。まあこのようにあんたにも私くらいのユーモアのセンスが欲しいわね。うちで売り出すかもしれないんだから小話の一つはたしなんでてくれないと。
This guy sucks.
ちゃんと約束守ってるあのこと言いふらしてないわよね。約束破ったらあんたんちを探し出して
I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night. Is he homeless?
てめえか 何しに来た？また連れ戻そうってんなら話すことはね
そんなんじゃない。腐れ縁の相手でもたまには心配になることもある。
え。
お前とも長いな。孤児院で顔を合わせてからもうすぐ
Orphanage.
よくミキとお前と3人で
Miki.
まださら地だったこの辺を夜まで走り回ったな。影時間どころか時間なんてものに目が行くことさえなかった。
たく変わらねえな。弱音なら仲間に吐きやがれ。
なんだと。
普段のてめえはバカみてえに前しか見てねえ。昔の話なんかしねえ。わかりやすすぎんだよ。
思い出話くらいするさ。俺だってな。実はな、影時間やタルタロスを消す方法がつい
Oops.
本当なのか？
今まで俺は強くなることさえできれば正直他は二の次だった。だが昨日目的もなく戦ってるのかと正面から言われて。
戦う理由か。そんなもんそれぞれだ。理由がねえならいっそ手を引きゃいい。俺みてえ
お前とは血というかお前に説教を食らうとはな。邪魔したな。
たくガキがちっとも変わってね
はい。
ちょっといいか。
先輩、珍しいですね。あ、どうぞ。
戦いのバックアップだけじゃなく、いろいろな調べ物も得意みたいだな。
It's like you found out, huh?
あ、すみません。皆さんに無断で私。
いや、君にああいうスキルがあるなら折り入って頼みがある。10年前の事件、あれの真相を分かる限り調べてほしい。
でもあの事件のことは一般には多分。
調べてほしいのはキリ城が保有しているサーバーだ。
それって侵入いいんですか？
私の ID とパスワードを預ける。君が罪に問われるようなことは決してない。詳しい事実が知りたいんだ。
先輩。
もちろん無理強いする気はない。
わかりました。私にできることなら協力します。
Fuga is too cute.
そうか。すまない。山岸、君は不満はないのか？事情はどうあれ、私は隠し事をしたまま君たちを戦いに巻き込んだ。恨み事の一つも言いたいはずじゃないのか？
それは違います。私の家って親族がみんな医者ばかりで、うちだけが医者をしてなくて、両親が私のことにすごく熱心なのはそういうコンプレックスを見返すためなんです。だから
Hmm.
家にいるの。
Help her.
でもここには私にしかできないことがあって、それを必要としてくれる人がいる。恨み事なんてないです。
君はここに必要な人間だ。代 代わりは誰にも務まらない。
そんな。
恩に着るよ。邪魔をしたな。
タルタロスの影時間も消える。
Chidori?
消えていいじゃんか。そういうために戦ってんじゃんか。なのになんで俺。くそ、なんでこんなモヤモヤすんだ。
あいつまだ7月なのに。つうかうちらもう3年じゃん。こうやって制服で寄り道とかすんの何気にもう人生ラストっぽいよね。いいよ別に。早く大学とか行って遊びたいじゃん。
そっか。なんか分かっちった。戦うのを使命とか思って夢中になってたけど、考えてみ
Been
りゃ
going on like fighting was my duty and all, but actually it's just all I'm good at. Is he good at it?
それなくなったら俺、それなくなったら俺、他になんもねえじゃん。正義のためとか、しかも戦うのだって、あいつに水開けられたまんまじゃんか。あー、くそ、全部半端じゃんよ。
Who is he talking to? Like, I don't know. I know it's a video game, but if someone was standing in public doing this, I would be like, this guy is unwell.
悪い予感だけどんどん当たってく。形のないものを信じてたってそんなの無駄なのかな。お父さん、春先に届いたこの手紙読み返すのもう何度目かな。
10年後の家族へ。明日ムーンライトブリッジの開通式の会場からこの手紙を出すつもりです。手紙はタイムカプセルに入れられて届くのは10年後です。10年経ったらゆかりは16歳か。こんなにちっちゃい君がもう高校生なんだね。僕は仕事でいつも君を寂しがらせてるけど、君はいつも笑顔をくれる。今お父さんは仕事にやりがいを感じてる。桐城さんから主任研究員を任されたんだ。すぐに大きな仕事も待ってる。ここまで認めてもらえたのは素直に嬉しいことだ。でも誓っていよう。君や母さんの未来より大事なものなんて僕には一つもないんだ。
お父さん、
ゆかり、毎日は楽しいかい？希望を持って前に進んでいるかい？今隣にいる小さな君のように明日を待ち遠しいって感じてるかい？これから10年、たとえどんなことがあっても君は幸せでありますように。それじゃ隣にいる母さんとこの心配性な手紙を大いに笑ってください。2000年3月6日、竹場栄一郎。
どんなことがあってもか。信じるしかないよね。私は逃げない。お母さんみたいにはならない。絶対。
All that drama, and then it's just me. Exams are coming up. That show's starting soon. Okay, I was like, did we start in March? Because I wanted to see if there was like March 6th was a date we did, and I was gonna be like, I wonder if she has any like special dialogue or reaction or something on that day that is like hints at her dad dying or something. Or I guess that's the date of the letter, not the incident. Oh, nice. 9,800? I mean, I'll get it, but Jesus. Seasonal corn set. Okay. Probably gonna hang out with Maya. Excuse me. I hope so. Everyone's having a moment. Poor Fuka. I keep forgetting about the station. Oh, I guess everyone's in their room. I was gonna say, where's Junpei and Yukari talking to Ken? Regained all its energy by eating the cat food. Wait, was he? He was yawning. I want to see it again. Okay. Oh.
楽しみにしております。依頼を受け成果のご報告を安心いたしました。
Male summer garb.
それでは。
Laters. Jeez. There is. Huh. I feel like I should do that more often. I never tried talking to her or anyone through their door, except for like at the very beginning of the game. And then she goes and asks like a serious question, and it's like, oh, there's actually a reason to do that. She's been sitting there for like 12 hours. So what do I do? No one to study with. No social links. I guess we just eat. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I've never checked the CD store to see if they were selling that, the CD. When is this open? 22nd. Okay. Wait, I was gonna eat. Oh, I should have checked for the House of the Deceased. I couldn't remember what it was called. What does he want?
僕ら初めて会ってからどのくらいかな。
It's been like a
時が
week.
経つのはあっという間だね。ペルソナ使いとしての日常はどう？
It's whatever.
君は自由な人だね。やってくる終わりについてまた少し思い出したんだ。終わりが来ちゃう原因は多分ずっと前の出来事にある。そう。確か10年前だ。ねえ、君が両親を亡くしたのも確か10年前だったよね。ペルソナはね、使う人の鏡なんだ。だからペルソナ使いは自分自身の本当から逃げられない。でも僕はそれでも君と共にあるよ。友達だからね。
I don't know about that.
おやすみ。
Cumulative.
Attention, please.
Shaved ice. I think I've talked about this before. Shaved ice sucks. Just give me the syrup. Okay. Close your eyes. I want to see you one last time. Come to the shrine. I'm leaving my phone behind so I won't pick up. Jeez. What if I don't go hang out with her? Do I get that text again later on when they try to remind me that Maiko needs to level up? So then it makes it look like she actually didn't run away and is just trying to get attention. This girl's weird. Just talk to her. Okay. Definitely hanging out with Maiko. Especially after her sending a message like that. The cat's gone. I mean, it makes sense, but I was hoping he would still be here. Maybe he'll come save me later. The intertubes. Oops. Oh, I have that. I was like, the Net Cafe made me think of something, but I have that new website to check out. Okay. That's it? What? Question mark?
ちょっとあなた、小学生くらいの女の子見なかった？
少しは落ち着きなさい。
落ち着けですって？マイコに何かあったらどうするんですか？
なんだと？大体お前が勉強ばかりさせるから。
あなたはいつもそう。全部私に押し付けてばっかりじゃない。
じゃあ俺が悪いっていうのか？目を離すからこんなことになるんだろう。それどころじゃない。お兄ちゃんというのは君だね。マイコから聞いたよ。
When I did that gasp, I almost choked. It like was on like the very edge of choke. On my spit.
なんですって？聞いてないわよそんなこと。
So is it the mom that sucks?
まさかあなたがマイコに？
うるさい。お前は少し黙ってろ。失礼した。私たちはマイコの親です。実は朝からマイコが見当たらないんだ。部屋に置き手紙があって、 マイコこんな家出ていくと。
こんなことする子じゃなかったのに。
We should look for her.
そうだな、まだ近くにいるかもしれ
Even
ない。
though I just saw her walk off.
マイコ、どうしてこんなこと。
なあ君、マイコの行き先に心当たりはないかね。頼む、教えてくれ。
Takoyaki stand.
たこ焼き屋。そうか、あのたこ焼き屋か。よし、行こう。
マイコ、
お母さん、お父さん、兄ちゃん。マイコ、
マイコ、無事ね。怪我はどこも痛いとこない？
Man, I feel bad. Like I'm sitting here like, what if I was a little kid and I was like, I ran away? Like how scary would that be? Like, where do you go? What do you do? And like, I don't know. Like she got lucky that we found her now, because like once it gets dark, then what? Like that's when it gets real scary.
ああ、よかった。よかった。心配したのよ。どうしてこんなことするの？そんなにママを困らせたいの？
ちょっとよしなさい。
マイコだって心配した。いっぱいした。離婚するって言うからマイコずっと心配した。離婚しちゃいや。
I hate
そのことで。
kid crying noises.
ごめんな、マイ
I
コ。
mean, I hate crying noises, but still,
帰って。
babies and kids, it's the worst. Like, what's a Resident Evil Village? The baby part, like the baby, like I don't know, baby noises. I hate babies.
君には迷惑をかけてしまって、なんと言ったらいいか。
兄ちゃん。内緒って言ったのに。ありがとう。バイバイ。
Wait, it was that song again. I just realized.
おかえりなさい。
Does everyone's social link get that song?
どうしたみんな。腹でも減ってるのか？
I would say, have they all just been sitting here in silence?
いえ。もうすぐ夏休みですね。
そういやそうだな。
皆さん何しようとか考えてますか？
Poor Fuka. She's the only one who's not like
そらまあ
weird.
夏といえば海っしょ。ビーチに水着にひと夏の思い出。ああ、気晴らしにどっか海とか行きてー。なんかこう南の方のめちゃくちゃ透き通ってるっぽいとこ。つか明日から期末だよ。ああ、マジだり。
まあけど綺麗な海っていうと
Okinawa.
沖縄とか一度行ってみたいな。
沖縄じゃないけど屋久島って選択肢ならありかもね。
理事長いらしてたんですか？
いやー、前を通りかかったんで来週の予定をちょっと知らせにね。キリジョー君、お父上は今年の休暇を屋久島で取られるつもりらしい。
お父様が？
試験が明ければ君らは休みだろう。どうだい、ここらで気分転換でも。
マジ？それ旅行ってことっすよね。きたー！海水着
水着ってこいつ
どうだい、キリジョー君。
しかしお父様もお忙しい方ですし、せっかくのご休暇をかき回すわけには。
はは珍しく陽気じゃないか。ご息女が顔を見せに来るというのにお父上は迷惑がると。君らは本当によくやってる。たまには息抜きも必要だよ。次の作戦日も分かっているわけだし、私はいいと思うけどね。
ですが
先輩お願いしやっす
分かった。気分転換は必須事項のようだ。行こうじゃないか。
よっしゃー。
海か。特別メニューが組めそうだ。
This guy. Get help.
やっべ楽しみ
私水着とか買わないと。
なんだよ、俺の貸し
I got one you can borrow. What?
バカだろ。
理事長も泳ぐんですか？
僕が泳ぐのはちょっとね。
Bro, I feel that.
水を浴びると体が肺になるから。
え、マジ？
バカだろ。
待ってください、キリジョー先輩。
Why is she yelling?
この前はすいませんでした。言い過ぎたかもって。
構わないさ。屋久島に行くことになったのもある意味必然かもしれない。あの事故の当事者はもう全ていないと理事長は私をかばってはくれたがな。実は一人だけ生き証人がいるんだ。
生き証人？
私の父さん。
そうだったんだ。
Plus 50 HP. Oh wait, I have to. Oh no, that works. I can study with him. Ugh. And I guess I will. Seems like there's this wall between us. Open the door. Oh, okay. She's talking about Mitsuru. Because I was like, I don't know if she even meant me, but it's also funny. Anyway.
ごきげんよう。依頼を素晴らしい。残念です。
Oh.
依頼を受けていただけますか？
Mysterious person's autograph. Oh, right.
おや、すでに条件をク
I
リ
mean,
ア
this is a new request, but I forgot he autographed that business card for us.
もう
I like when she does that.
素晴らしい。
Oh, right.
それでは
The Nile Blade and Nile, whatever the other thing was. Those are for making weapons. I can't remember if that was in Fess or if that was. I know that was something in Persona 5 or at least Royal. But how do I?
ペルソナの登録ですね。上書きしてよろしいです。登録完了でございます。
How do I actually make the weapons?
私もどのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
こちらは強いペルソナです。
I should wait.
良い選択かと存じます。少々過ぎた
Mabe.
まだ扱いきれます。おやめ
I got Mabe in Fake Grand Order, like, kinda recently, like, some months ago, I guess.
またの
And I like her art style, like the artist for her and all of her like outfits and stuff. It's really good. I think they did like I don't know, they haven't done much, but they did like Amagami, like some kind of visual novel called Amagami or something like that. And like it makes me want to, like, the art is so good, like I like it so much that it makes me want to read that. But I haven't. Man. Trying to think if there's anything else I would rather do. Wait. Is he gonna help? Oh, he is. Oh, look, he's like, have the third years look over, and I'll call the second years too. So I thought he was just gonna like get us all together and then bail.
複数人で勉強すると個人学習では得られない効果もあるって言いますし、
それよりテストの結果次第じゃお留守番ってさすがに冗談だよな。
いや、学生の本分は学業だ。そういうことも十分あり得る。
There's a spot like right on the back of my armpit that keeps itching. I mean, there's spots all over my body that keep itching. Why? There's like nothing there. Not like bug bites or anything.
どうでもいいけど勉強の邪魔しないでよね。誰とは言わないけど順平とか。
思いっきり名指しされてるし。ああ、旅行がかかってんならやるっきゃねえか。俺っちの屋久島への本気見せてやるっての。
どうした？わからないところでもあるか？
This math problem.
等差数列か。和を計算する数列は覚えてるか？この数列を使えばこうやって答えが。
その等差数列の答えは本当差。これはなかなかメモと。
That one's pretty good. A beautiful formula really arithmeticals my fancy.
勉強の邪魔するのは順平かと思ってたらまさかの。 もしかしたら私たちの集中力を試してってそれはないですよね。
いくつきさんに負けてらんねえな。俺っちもなんか大爆笑の
Do your homework.
ほら周囲に気を取られて集中を切らすな。しっかりと勉強に取り組まないと。
そうですね。集中っと頑張ろうね。
君は漢字の勉強中か。漢字は何度も書けるまで繰り返すのが肝心だ。
漢字は繰り返しが漢字。桐城君もなかなかやるね。
違う。今のは偶然で、そういう意図では。
じゃあダジャレ対決は桐城先輩の不先輩ってことで俺っちの勝ちなんつって。
はあ、頭痛くなってきた。
途中脱線もしたが、いい勉強会ができたな。あとは屋久島に行けるよう各自で頑張ってくれ。
Oh boy. I looked over at my phone just to see what time it was, and just like a billion notifications. Oh, Mari's birthday. Oh, Mari. Whoa. It was just fake round order though, because there's an update. I think an event starting. Well, two of them were fake round order, and then Omocat or Omori or whatever tweeting about Mari's birthday. Dowsing. We only have to answer one. I mean, I know there's more questions. You know, it's implying that's like, you know, it's exams, but it's funny that it's like, it feels like we only, each test is one question. There's 5 days of testing, and each day is just what form of magic is used for finding water? Dowsing. And then the test is over. Error in translation. Prototype for the katana. Prince Shotoku. No, Taira no Masakado. Error in the sentence. Comma splice. Even though... Wait, was the sentence... The question... The sentence with the error? Hold on. Oh. Never mind. Wait, I guess I can still check the log. There's an error in this sentence. What kind is it? Is that a comma splice? I don't know if is that a comma splice? Wasn't it like two incomplete clauses or something? What, so some kind of clauses separated by a comma. But those seemed like those seem fine. I don't know. I'd never heard of a comma splice before that, so I don't know if I fully understand it.
閉ざされていた
Nice.
さらに奥へと続く道が開かれたようでございます。念のためお知らせいたしました。ではより一層のご活躍をお祈り申し上げます。
How have you been?
Hey, ようやく終わったぜ。暗黒のテストデイズ。ああ、シャバの太陽が目にしみるぜ。
で、どうだったの？
聞いて驚け。補体は
I aced PE.
ああ、なんかいろいろわかった。
男は済んだことをくよくよ振り返らないのさ。俺の心はもう遥か遠く、屋久島のスカイブルーな空の下だぜ。
あ、そっか、もうすぐだっけ。なんか準備とかした？
How about you?
あんまり。ごめん、私なんか暗いよね。どっか気晴らしに寄り道して帰ろっかな。今日は部活ないし。
お、いいっすね。どこ寄ってく？水着とか買うんなら俺がアドバイスしてやろっか。
Stop being weird.
いらないっつーの。てかちょっと待ってて、部室から荷物取ってくるから。あ、ついでに風花にも声かけよう。
さ、なんつうか、ここんとこ俺切れたりとかして浮いてたっつうかさ、その大人げなかったような。
Yeah, I'm used to it. Huh? Don't worry about it.
そうだな。また元通りやろうな。じゃあ行こうぜ。しゃー！この開放感、なーにすっかな。
まったく騒がしいですな。
順平くん、切り替え上手だよね。
まあな。てかあれ、真田さん一緒なの珍しいっすね。
幾月さんに呼ばれてる。何でも新たな戦略について
New
話が
candidate.
戦力ってまた新人ですか？
さあな。
風花。あれ、夏希ちゃん。風花さ、募集付き合ってくんない？知ってる顔なくてさ。あ、つか今日あれか。実家帰るとこ？じゃあいいや。待って、いいよ、大丈夫。
No.
すみません、先に戻っててください。
なんか変わったよな。
Oops.
仲良きことは美しきかな。いやー、結構
Is he allowed near schools?
青春って素晴らしいよね。なんかキラキラしてる。
Oh, Ken. Ew.
人を迎え
I actually don't remember much about Ken. I just never liked him. So maybe I'll like him this time. Kind of like Mitsuru.
ちょうどいい。紹介しとこ
どうも。あれ、天田君じゃどうしたの？
知り合いだったのか。
う。彼は事情があって休み中も帰らないんだよ。
ああ、少し聞いてます。確かご両親。もともと母さんと二人だけだったんですけど、その母さんも事故に遭って。
Jeez. Used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident, so now it's just me.
ま、そういうことなんだ。今は東園からの学費の保証だけで通ってる。でも、だからって一人ぼっちで初等科寮にいたんじゃ寂しいだろ。そこで彼を夏の間だけ。
Yeah, move this elementary schooler into the high school dorms.
転居っていいんですか？
もちろん招くからには彼にも見込みがあるということだよ。
それじゃあ俺が聞いてた新たな戦力というのは。
まあね。でもご覧の通り彼は初等科だし、あくまで可能性の話だけど。
Let's make this elementary schooler fight.
真田明彦先輩ですよね。
ああ。
噂、初等部にも届いてます。ボクシング負けなしだって。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、よろしくな。
そうそう。
Oh, the antique shop. Okay.
そうだね。なんで
I mean, I was gonna go there. You didn't have to make me go there. No, I can't even open up my phone. The big old teddy bear. Item fusion or item exchange. Huh.
何にする？新しいものを用意しといたよ。見てみな。
Oh, changes attack affinity to light. That's kind of cool. Even though it's super weak, but at least you'll have like the weakness.
さてどうしようか。
Kind of want that.
私が作るものはシャドウ相手なら役立つだろうよ。まあ試してみな。
Source Yumi.
さてどうしようか。
Where do I get Onyx?
警察官の黒沢とは顔見知りでね。この辺の出来事については作りたいなら素体を持ってきな。
Null Charm. Why didn't they bring this out before the lovers fight?
何がお望みだい？
Okay, I get this.
何がお望みだい？
I kind of want this more than this because of all the stats +1 and the higher accuracy. But that fear, high fear.
うちにはないけど、ほら、持っていきな。きっとあんたの役に立つよ。
I should get this. No.
この辺もずいぶん綺麗になったもんだ。特にポートアイランドの方とかさ。まあそれだけ時が経ったってことかね。
Teddy bear. Her hair really grows. What do they call that? What was I playing that had this? Oh, I've been playing Blue Archive and they have these in it. But I feel like there was another game I was playing that had a doll that the hair grows. It's that like Japanese, I don't know, old wives' tale. I don't even think it's that. It's like a urban legend. Can't remember what the doll is called though. I want one of each. I don't have enough Onyx to get. I can get a Japanese doll or a goggle-eyed doll. Excuse me. Why did all these items go to the bottom? I don't know which one to get, but I think I'll wait until, like, well, I mean, I'd rather have the doll. Give me this. Oh wait, goggle-eyed idol, not doll. When is this open? 22nd? Someone at the dorms wants to hang out, but if it's Junpei, I'm hanging out with Tanaka. If it's anyone else, I'll hang out with them. that girl was talking about Chidori. I don't know why, but it made me think of Pomu. Not like because Pomu does Gothic Lolita or something, but I was just thinking about like idols and like Pomu. Well, I don't know what she goes by now, but she has like her personal Twitter account or whatever, and she uses it to just like, I don't know, worship idols and like indie idols. But I don't know. Pomu's cute, and it's like, I don't know. I hope she comes back to streaming. She like put out a tweet recently that was like, you know, she's like, I'm trying to figure things out. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that people want me to do, a lot of stuff that I want to do. I'm trying to figure out how to like balance that, and it's like, hopefully, I don't know. I mean, hopefully she does what she wants, but also like, I would like it if she streamed again. Cause she puts out little tweets with like, or she puts out tweets with little clips and stuff that are just very cute, and yeah, I don't know. But also like, it's funny to watch, like, I don't know, see her feed and see her just like gushing over these idols. I'll start getting ready soon. Why does she hate Junpei so much? So Ken's probably gonna take one of these rooms. When are my plants ready? Was it the 26th? I feel like that's too far. 21st? Oh, they're ready now. Okay. Oh, I never actually worked with anybody on these. Oh. Okay. I do want to hang out with Akihiko, but I also want to hang out with Tanaka, because, like, it's a social link. But I want to watch movies with Akihiko. Alright, I'm watching movies with Akihiko. I saw the two different save files. One said 713, the other one said 718. And I was like, how did I not save for 5 days? But it's the stupid testing. Oh, and it's courage. Let's do it.
Yes. 互いに一勝一敗で迎えた試合。まさに出張外の好敵手同士であったことが二人を高みへと押し上げたわけだ。お前にはライバルと呼べるような相手がいるか？
Do I have a rival? You're my rival. I'm gonna say no.
お前と肩を並べるほどのものはそういないだろうな。お前にそう言わせる奴が現れたら俺も手合わせ願いたいくらいだ。だがそんな相手がいるというのは幸運なことなんだろう。他校の選手は俺を避けるし、スパーの相手探しにも苦労してな。腐れ縁の幼馴染はライバルってのとは違う気もするし、ま、世の中は広い。その時に備えて腕を磨いておくとするか。すまん、息抜きのつもりがつい語りたくなる。懲りずにまた付き合ってくれ。次も熱いやつを用意しておく。
I feel like we're almost there. Actually, don't know how close I am. Probably halfway to level 6.
そうだ。休む前にプロテインの生卵割り、お前も飲むか？
Sweet seasonal corn set. Tetracone? Bro, that's not corn. Macaracone. I can barely afford this. Part 2 of the designer brand set. I need more money. Also, I need to equip the stuff I made. Oh, also I had those shoes I never equipped. I feel like I should put them on me so I can live, but yeah. Go sell a bunch of stuff so I have money just in case something comes up and it's like, do you want to buy this? I was doing so well on money too. I mean, it got me this far at least. That girl is so weird. All she did is complain. All she did was complain about her teacher, and then she doesn't get homework for the summer. Which is like the best thing ever. Like the other classes were jealous, but I'll be in middle school next year. I feel underprepared. Stop. Stop. She's never satisfied. Oh, I wonder if it would be like, if he actually gets whatever I pick. Get a one-piece bathing suit. Oh, I guess I can just keep talking to him. See all the answers. Let's just get some trunks. Okay. Why even ask? I don't think there's anything I can. Yeah. Sell this bow. Yeah. I was like, maybe I don't want to sell those. I have so many. I have 36 of these. 30% to 30% maximum HP to one ally. That's like pretty decent. And I have 36 of them. I will be fine on HP. Now I'm just looking at the owned in the bottom right just to see like what I have the most of. Oh, I can sell this cat
いく
food.
つ売るいいんだな。分かった。引き取ろう。いくつだ。ああ、引き受けた。
Hopefully that's a safe amount.
用は済んだ。また来い。
Oh, that's the nerd guy from Strega.
ごきげん。私からのお願いです。
Okay, so I have to remember. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have to remember to get something from the beach. From Yakushima for Elizabeth. But I don't know if it's going to give it to me automatically or if I have to do something for it. Hopefully I don't mess it up. And then this music unique to Gekko-kan. I still haven't seen anything for that. Also, I wonder if we can go to Tartarus tonight. Oh, it's still daytime. I was thinking it was evening. The new ritual is just scare this cat away. Hang out with Maya. Who is she talking to? Are you talking to yourself? Interested in someone from school. Are you gonna ask him out? What is he like? And hot. This one emo face he makes. How many times have I even interacted with her? Where's everybody? Oh. No, no Tartarus.
そうだけどまく
Okay. I'll probably eat at Wild Duck. Oh wait. Oh, it's cost so much money though. If it's House of the Deceased. Okay, it's not. I wouldn't mind going out with a guy who walks around topless. Alright, please don't talk about Takaya like that. He will shoot you. Oh, I can just buy some of these. Nice. Also, I forgot he sold these super expensive things. Wait, I was gonna eat. Four days and 3 nights.
Oh, ようやくはっきり見えてきた。すげえ。や、く、し、ま
もうはしゃぎすぎだっての。
いいじゃないか。トレーニングもはかどりそうだ。
珍しい木とか生き物がたくさん見られそう。
リアルに世界の豪邸訪問だな。
お帰りなさいませ、お嬢様。
Do they have to do it in sync?
今日から短い間だが、よろしく頼む。
メイドさん。
そちらは語学友の皆様ですね。ようこそいらっしゃいました。どうぞこちらへ。
語学友って。
メイドって実在してんだな。
やっぱり先輩、すごい人なんだ。
お久しぶりです。
話は聞いている。何もないところだが、ゆっくりしていきなさい。
あ、はいっす。
行っちゃった。今の人ってもし先輩のお父さん？
すっげえ迫力。
てかこの暑いのにスーツ？
それは別にいいだろ
短い休暇だが、まあ存分にくつろいでくれ。
よし、楽しませてもらうっすよ。となりゃすぐそこだし、まずは海だな。やっべ、テンション上がってきた。早速ビーチに突撃。
もう海？てか行くのはいいけど、そんなすぐ支度なんて無理だよ。
なら俺たち先行ってるぜ。使い1秒も無駄にできねえからな。この B さんに足の指の付け根が食い込む感じ、ようやく夏実感だぜ。
沖に目印になるようなものはないな。泳ごうかと思ってたが。
ちょ、なんすかその水着。
何もだ。
海なんてえぐ。
Nobody wants to see his junk. I'm sure there are plenty of people who want to see it.
泳ぎやすいだろ。
ああ、出ました。遊びに海来たのに黙々と泳ぐタイプ。
悪いか。お前こそ何して過ごす気だ。
そりゃ夏で海と言ったらお楽しみは決まりっしょ。
やっぱ綺麗。
I like how it says Yukari's voice, as if her voice is a separate character.
ほら、来た来た。おおー、ゆかり選手、想像より結構強気のデザインですな。やっぱ部活で絞れてるって自信が大胆さにつながってるんでしょうか。
ピ
パ
ラソル空いてるとこ勝手に使っていいのかな。
おっと、続いては風花選手ですな。つが、風花お前めっちゃ気痩せするタイプ？んだよ、そんな恥ずかしがんなくてもいいじゃんよ。
ムフフって変態かっつうの。
そんで鳥を務めますのは。
どうした？
Her boobs were way bigger in the anime scene. Like I was like, what the heck? Were her boobs always that big?
ダメですよ。早くちゃんと塗らないと。あ、私が塗りましょうか。
いや、それは自分で。
おい、お前ってどのタイプが一押しよ。
I don't care. I would say I have to say Fuka.
なるほどね。そういう方向が来てるわけね。ああ、いいな、こういうの。ほんと来てよかったよな。よっしゃ、そいじゃそろそろ水に浸かるとしますか。行くぜ。
待て。
Not letting you win. It's not a competition. Who's watching me?
何やってんだよ。お前も早く来いって。
Nice. Dang it. Oh, man. I don't know why this made me remember this just now. He said they say never play alone at the beach. And my brain was like, oh yeah, because you might drown. And it just made me think of, when I was younger, we went to what was this? Oh, I'm just going to get a billion things for her. Anyway, we went to a lake once with, like it was me and my brothers, like me, my mom, I think maybe my dad, my brothers, my aunt and her kids, like all my cousins, and then a family friend and her kids. And I think there might have been more people. But I just remember, like, the important thing is the family friend and her kids and my brother. Because we were, like, playing in the water, and one of the, like, my family, the family friend's kids, her son was, like, he was drowning, and like, nobody knew. Like, I even, like, looked at him and saw him, and I didn't know he was drowning. Like, I thought he was, like just, like, dunking under the water and, like, popping back up, just, like, playing. And then my brother was right next to him, and then, like, I remember, like, seeing him, and then, like, looking away and, like, continuing to do whatever. And then, like, all of a sudden, everyone's panicking, and my brother's, like, grabs him and, like, pulls him out of the water, or, like, carries him to the shore. And everyone's like, he's like coughing up water and stuff like that. Like, he didn't actually drown, but he was drowning, like, in the process of, like, starting to drown. And I was like, dang, that's horrifying. Because, like, and then, like, later on in life, like, I saw something that's like, yeah, you know, the signs for drowning aren't literally, like, you don't just sink and just are drowning. It's like you're struggling, and it doesn't look like, it's hard to tell that someone's drowning sometimes, because, like, they're like, it looks like they're just trying to swim, or, like, they're just, like, you know, going underwater and popping back up or whatever. And, like, unless you, like, are like aware that they might be drowning, you might, like, not even think twice until it's too late. And that's, like, I was like, dang, that literally happened to me when I was a kid. Like, I saw him and was like, whatever, everyone's, you know, playing in the water, we're all going in and out and under and popping out and stuff like that. So I didn't think anything of it. And then, like, my brother was close enough to, like, realize something was wrong, or, like, maybe, you know, he grabbed my brother or something, and my brother, like, you know, lifted him up, and he, like, you know, the kid was choking and coughing up water, and then, like, you know, brought him to the shore, and everyone was like, the parents are all running to the water, like, oh, what's happening, you know, like, freaking out and stuff like that. And then you know, they help him catch his breath and, you know, all that. And it was just like, dang, like, that's very scary. And then I kind of experienced it myself when I was in boot camp and we were doing swim qual. And part of the qualification is treading water for, like, a minute or something like that. I think it's more than a minute. I don't remember how much it is, but it was too long for me, and I started drowning. But it wasn't like it, like I was saying, it wasn't like, you know, how they show it in the movies and stuff. It was literally like, I was like, I don't have the energy to, like, keep myself above the water, and I'm sinking. But then, like, I get, like, a little bit of burst, and I can, like, push myself up to the top and, like, catch, like, get a gasp of air, and then I start sinking again. And I'm like, it was just like, it's not like me flailing around all crazy, or, like, I don't know, like, I didn't just, like, go underwater and, like, instantly, like, you know, pass out and, like, float to the top or something. I was literally just like sinking down and, like, pushing myself up, catching, like, and then, like, sinking down and, like, kicking, you know, swimming my way back to the top, and then, like, sinking, and then just, like, I kept doing that. And then, like, I was looking at the guard on this, like, he was a Marine, like a swim qual, like, guy standing at the edge of the pool. I was, like, looking at him, like, bro, and, like, he made eye contact with me, and, like, watched me, like, sink and come up and sink and come up, like, 3 times before he finally tossed me the ring. And then I grabbed it and swam to the side. And he was like, all right, go stand in that line. And I went to the line with everyone else who failed, which was a pretty long line. And then like they're like, all right, you guys all failed. Here's some techniques on how to tread water super easy. And I was like, why don't they just teach you this before they do the swim qual thing? Like, we literally got no class. Like, they teach you how to swim in different ways and how to do these different, like when you jump off the diving board and have to like strip all your gear off and stuff like that. Like, they show you all that stuff, but they don't show you how to tread water. And then unless you fail, and then you fail, and it's like, he's like, all right, the easiest way, you lean back and you just slowly like bicycle kick your legs, and you'll stay afloat for like ever. And it's like the easiest thing. And I was like, bro. And then there's like a few other ways to tread water, but like that was like the easiest one. And I was like, man, like I could tread water here for hours. Like, why didn't they just teach me that? and then yeah, then like you requal, and I did that, and I passed like super easy, super cleanly, and was just like, man, why don't they just teach you that? Because like, how many people barely passed that are now gonna go out and like potentially end up in a situation like that, and drown because of it, because nobody taught them the proper technique, or the very easy technique. Anyway, drowning's kind of horrifying, because like I was saying, like as I was like drowning, it was like I wasn't freaking out or anything. Like, it was like very like so slow and calm that it was really just like, I don't know, like I wasn't panicking. I mean, it almost felt like I didn't have the energy to panic, because I was just so exhausted from trying to like tread the water or whatever, that like as I started sinking, like I'm like literally like barely keeping my face up above the water, and like then it's like water's getting in my mouth and I'm swallowing water, and then I'm like underwater, and then I like just like do like a little bit like kick and like push the water down to like get above the water for just like a second to like, and then like slowly sink down again, and just do that over and over again until like finally the dude tossed me the ring, and I was like, ugh, and grabbed it and pulled myself up. And then yeah, swam to the edge and was like belly full of water, out of breath, and just like got out of the pool and was like, man, that was like, it was scary, but I wasn't like scared. It was like, I don't know how to explain it, but it was just like, huh. Not that like drowning would be peaceful or anything, but it was just like I said, it almost felt like I didn't have the energy to be scared or panic because I was drowning or something. It was literally just so slow, and yeah, I don't like sneaky. I don't know. Not that drowning is like a thing that sneaks up on you. I mean, it kind of is though, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Horrifying. I'm gonna grab a crab for her? I'm just gonna put this crab in my pocket and bring it all the way back to her days later. I remember in Mexico one time, we went to the beach and I caught a crab and I put it in a little cup, and I was like, I put sand in the cup, and then the water in the cup, and then the crab in the cup. And I was like, I'm gonna keep this crab. I'm gonna take it home, and then like keep it as a pet. And then somehow it died like on the way home. Like, it just like, we got to my grandma and grandpa's house, and got out of the car, and I grabbed my cup of a crab and like looked at it, and he was just like flipped over and not moving anymore. And I was like, what? And then like I like tried touching him and moving him, and he was just dead. And I was like I was so confused, because like, I don't know, like, did he like, can they run out of oxygen that fast in the water, or did he like drown or something? It's a crab. Like I don't know. I don't know. To this day I still don't know what killed him, or like why it died. But I was pretty bummed. I felt bad for killing it, but also was like, dang it, my pet crab.
みんな楽しくやっているようだな。影時間の景色は体に毒だ。お前もここの景色を眺めて体を休めておけ。休むならそこのパラソルの下がいいだろう。
Why won't he leave anyone alone?
海っつったら水のかけっこは基本章。ほれほれ、気持ちいいだろう。
あんたね、やりすぎなのよ。いい加減にしろかな。
Kill him. Why can't I talk to her?
ああ、もうなんでこんなとこまで来て順平の相手しなきゃなんないの？
霧城先輩ありがとう。これでもういつ命を落としても悔いはないぜ。
いいところだろう。昔はよく来ていたものだが、高校生にもなるとさすがにね。
This one doesn't say anything, right? Yeah. Because this site says it goes to the mansion. I feel like I might be forgetting something or missing something. But there's nothing else to do. I want to make this my thumbnail. Is there a way to like hide the hide the HUD? Wait, mail. Oh right, my phone. What if I just don't move? Will it go away? Fine. Wait, what did it say? I'd get a sunburn if I fell asleep here. I gotta find the person that's watching me. Junpei's neck looks weird.
私、あんなにフォークとかナイフを使い分けたの初めて。
もう食えねえ。キャビア一粒すら入らねえ。
あんたはがっつきすぎ？みっともない。
今日は移動もあって疲れただろう。あとは各自部屋でくつろいでくれ。
先輩は来ないんですか？
ああ、私もすぐに行く。ご無沙汰していました。お元気そうで何よりです。
Be nice to her.
彼らは寮にいる者たちか。
すみません。ご休暇を大人数で騒がせてしまって。
彼らに明かしたそうだな。
This guy sucks. She's like, "Hey, Dad, it's good to see you're doing all right." And he's just like, "I heard you told him about the incident."
なぜ今まで隠していた?
Oh, he's mad at her for hiding it for so long.
別に隠したわけでは。
言ってあるはずだ。もともとお前が負うべき罪ではない。
Okay, maybe he's not bad.
ですが。
調和する二つは完全なる一つに勝る。南條と別れた折より 我ら霧城に伝わる言葉
The
だ。
Nanjo group.
ミツル、人を信じてみろ。
Hmm.
どれだけ己を殺しても所詮は個の力。
はい。
宗家のデータベースに入り込んだのはお前だな。それもしかりだ。旅行などにかこつけず、なぜ初めから直に私に問わない。
申し訳ありません。
彼らを全員ここに集めろ。元より隠す意図などない。すべてを伝えるため準備をしてある。
すべてを
連れてきた中に竹場という少女がいるだろう。彼女が力に目覚めるとはもはや運命なのだ。
お父様。
ミツルから大体は聞いているな。
はい。
さよう。すべては大人の我々の罪だ。私の命一つであがなえるのならとうにそうしていたところだが、今や君らを頼るほかはない。父光悦が怪物の力を利用してまで作り出そうとしたもの、それは時を操る神器だ。
時を
Time manipulation device. Just say time machine. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a time machine. I mean, if it's a machine that's manipulating time.
未来を意のままにする道具と言ってもいい。
すげえ野望のサイズがでかい。
だが研究は父の指示によっておかしな方向へ進んでいった。晩年の父は何かとても深い虚無感を胸の奥に持っていたようだ。今にして思えば父の乱心はそれを打ち破るために始まったのかもしれん。君らが全てを知りたいと望むのは当然のことだ。私にも伝える義務がある。
I feel like there's a really big cigar in that ashtray.
これは
現場にいた科学者によって残された事故の様子を伝える唯一の映像だ。
映像。
この記録が心ある人の目に触れることを願います。
この声。
後藤氏は忌まわしい思想に見入られ変わってしまった。この実験は行われるべきじゃなかった。もう未曾有の被害が残るのは避けられないだろう。でもこうしなければ世界の全てが破滅したかもしれない。
世界の破滅。
この記録を見ている者よ、誰でもいい、よく聞いてほしい。集めたシャドウは大半が爆発とともに近隣へ飛び散った。悪夢を終わらせるにはそれらを全て消し去るしかない。全て僕の責任だ。全てを知っていたのに成功に目がくらみ、結局は後藤氏に従う道を選んでしまった。全て僕の責任だ。
お父さん。父さんって。
お父様。
彼は竹場栄一郎、当時の主任研究員だ。実に有能な人物だった。その彼を見出して利用し、こんな事件にまで追いやってしまったのは我々グループだ。栄一郎は霧城に取り殺されたも同然だ。
さか。
つまり私のお父さんがやったってこと。影時間もタルタロスもたくさんの人が犠牲になったのもみんなお父さんのせいってこと。
おい、
じゃあいろいろ隠してたのって私に気を使って隠してたってこと。そういうことなの？
だけどそれは違う。
かわいそうとかやめてよ。
Jeez.
誰か言った方が。
彼女を追ってくれ。
Sure.
すまない。
ずっと信じてたのにこんなのきついよ。覚えてる？前に病院で言ったこと。私のお父さん子供の頃に死んだって。さっきの話で分かったでしょ。あの事故が原因なんだ。普通の人は真相なんて知らないから、当時は根も葉もない噂が立ってさ。お父さん主任だったから世間から目の敵にされてね。いろんな場所を転々と引っ越したの。
Must have been tough.
まあね。でも私ずっと信じてた。小さい頃から大好きだったし、絶対悪いことするような人じゃないって。実は春頃ね、手紙が届いたの。10年前のお父さんから。家族
Oh my god,
笑っ
dude.
ちゃった。ほとんど私のことしか書いてないんだもん。
This reminds me of when I was playing through Somnium Files. There's just like it was what's her name? I want to say Aset. What's her real name? How am I forgetting? Anyway, her mom talked like Yukari is talking right now, where she would like 3 words, pause, 3 words, pause, 3 words, pause, 3 words, pause, and it's like I'm like it's like I keep skipping her dialogue, like I keep pressing X because I'm like, okay, she's done talking, but it's like nope, she was just pausing for the 3rd time in that one sentence.
だから信じようって思ってたのに。だから自分に力があるって分かった時は偶然じゃないって思った。怖かったけど霧城グループのそばにいればお父さんのこと何か分かるかもって。だからペルソナ使いになって戦いも続けてきた。でもさ、なんていうかそんなの無駄だったんだよね。
I guess so. That's not true.
気休めだよそれ。現実ってきついよね。怖いの我慢して戦ってるのにどうにもなんないよね、これじゃ。それに私もしかしたら嫉妬してたのかも。あんなことがあったのになんで桐城先輩にはまだお父さんがちゃんといるのかって。みっともないね私。
At all.
すごいよね君。いつもそうだよね。一人だけ冷静で余裕あって そうやって私のこと慰めて支えてくれるってわけ。分かったような顔しないでよ。あなた私のこと何も。ごめん。
Jeez.
私余裕なくてわけわかんない。なんか怖くてもう全然わかんない。
Help her.
教えてよ。私これからどうしたらいいのかな。
It's okay not to know.
すごいよね君。ごめんね私のことばっかり。あなたも両親亡くしてるのにね。辛いのには慣れてるから私は大丈夫。でもあなたと話せてよかった。連れてこいって先輩に言われたんでしょ。
I wanted to help.
かっこいいじゃん。でもありがとう。
Hug her, I guess.
まったく遅いよお前ら。みんな心配してるぜ。もうすぐ影時間だし戻ってこいってさ。
あ、そっか。
あれなんかお前ら。
そっか、影時間って場所関係ないんだよね。
たく当たり前だろ。俺っち全然気づいてたぜ。
私さ、最近思ったんだ。ペルソナ使いは力に目覚めると影時間の体験を忘れなくなる。それって力と引き換えに目を背けられなくなるってことなのかも。忘れたい現実からさ。やるしかないんだよね。
だな。よっしゃ、じゃあ戻るか。
Who is watching me? I remember someone watching me during this part. Poor Fuka. Help her. Help her.
なんだかやらしい話ばっかりで困っちゃいましたよね。私たちだけで来てよかったかも。まあね。
はい、私です。待ってください。スピーカーフォンに切り替えます。どうぞ。
今島の研究所にいるんだが、廃棄されて動かないはずだった機械が勝手に出て行ってしまった。
機械
That was really weird. I like rolled my chair up and it like fit back into the spots that it's been in, but it like jerked. I don't know, that was weird. Like I felt like I fell into a hole or something. Like my chair, like fell into a hole. Anyway, Aegis.
どういったものなんですか？シャドウ以外だと勝手が違うので。
戦闘車両の一種でね、実は対シャドウ兵器なんだ。
Type of combat vehicle.
対シャドウ兵器って要するに戦車ってこと？みんなに連絡しなきゃ。携帯。
実は今男子3名と別行動中でして、全員の招集には時間がかかりそうです。
そうか。とにかくできるだけ早く当たってくれ。私もすぐに戻るから。
もし目標が捕獲不能と判断される場合、破壊してもよろしいですか？
You will not destroy her.
無理って、そんなの本当に止められるんですか？
とにかくやってもらうしかない。また後で連絡するよ。
ダメです。みんな繋がりません。
まあいい。まずは我々の装備を取りに戻ろう。そうすれば山岸のペルソナでも探せる。もっとも島全体となると簡単じゃないな。
もう肝心な時にどこ行っちゃってんのよ。
あれ、彼女たちまだ起きてないのかな？もうお寝坊さんなんだから海は待っててくれないってのにね。
な、日が陰ると水温が下がり体力を余計に消耗するからな。
え？ああ、そうっすね。そこなんだ。
ところで順平、そういえば気がけに屋敷の使用人から何か渡されてなかったかな？
いや、見られちゃってました。
What is it?
実はメイドさんからお手紙もらっちゃった。
What if it's a confession of love?
だったらどうしましょうね。
Just let me see it, please.
順平困っちゃうなんて。
バカだろ。
3人で縄文杉を見てきます。
これは山岸の字だな。
ああ、もう夏に南の島へ来てなんで海に来ねえんだ？いいのかそれ、人として。
お前が原因だろ。
昨日のは重たい空気をなんとかしようって俺なりに気使ったんすから。
俺に言うな。
まあでもそれはいいんす。大事なのはやろうだけでどうすんのっていう事実っす。ここはもう現地でロマンス。新しい出会いしかないっしょ。
Oh, was it Aegis who's been spying on me? I just realized.
渚のアバンチュール大作戦。
アバンチュールナンパでもするのか？
ねえねえ、どうすか？つか真田さんいれば絶対行けますって。
何を言い出すかと思えば、お前の意見も聞いておこうか。
Let's begin the operation. Sounds like a hassle.
確かに面倒だな。
俺らだけで一日中何すんすか？
I want to spend the day looking for Aegis.
この流れはもう必然ですよ、必然。
ならいつもの通りこいつに現場指揮をさせる。
You're gonna make Junpei mad.
なんすかそれ？
作戦だと言ったろ、自分で。
うわ、超へりくつだそれ。おい、ちゃんと真面目にやれよ。 作戦だからな。
I was gonna say, are there even any people here? Hmm. Oh, I've heard this song. Where did it play before? Was it a boss fight? Was it the priestess boss fight? We are not rivals. I'm not looking for a girlfriend.
ターゲット発見。じゃあ早速行こうぜ。まあこういうところでの声のかけ方をリーダー殿に教えてやっからさ。まずは相手と共通の話題を探し出すのが有効なんだよね。だから最初は誰でも答えやすい無難な質問から入る。これどこから来たのとか、海楽しんでるとかな。そういう他愛ない質問で始めて、あとは会話のキャッチボールが重要なわけ。まず俺が声かけて気を引くからさ、お前が質問の切り出し役な。よし、じゃあ行くぜ。ねえねえ、お姉さんたち。
Having fun? Question mark.
はあ？どうだっていいじゃん。
あれ？ああ、そんなこと言わないで教えてよ。
なんで君に教えなきゃいけないの？
なんでって。あ、そんな冷たいこと言わないでよ。
俺のどこの会話のキャッチボールなんだ。
いや、これからっすよ、これから。お姉さんたち大学生ですか？それとも OL さん？
あのさ、君たちまだ若いよね。高校生とか？
Oh, not us.
嘘でしょ？どう見ても高校生とかでしょ？
すいません。
別にいいけどさ。高校生が屋久島観光か。
Jeez.
なんかムカつくよね。
ムカつくと言われてもたまたま友人の別荘がここにあって招かれてるだけだからな。
へえ、屋久島に別荘。すごいじゃん、その友達。うちらは稼いだ自分のお金で遊んでるんだけどね。
あ、そりゃ偉いっすね。
別に偉かないけどさ。で、君たち何の用かな？
Nothing.
はーい、じゃあまたね。
見事な会話のキャッチボールだったな。
かなり頑張ったじゃないっすか。そんなこと言うなら真田さんが手本を見せてくださいよ。
なんで俺がそんなことしなくちゃならない？
だってこれ作戦なんでしょ。成功に向かって協力するのが仲間ってもんじゃないんすか？
一応筋は通っているか。いいだろう。お前よりはうまくやってやるさ。ところどころで質問を頼むぞ。
Oh God.
試合のペースは俺が作ってやる。
Oh, them over there. Okay. I was trying to like talk to them because they were the only one on that side, but I almost walked to the objective. His name is Sweaty Man. I'm not hitting on you. Relax, lady. Do a separate save every time.
お、次なるお姉様たち見つけたっすよ。何やってるんすか、真田さん。早く手本見せてくださいよ。うるさい。黙ってろ。
ねえねえ、信子、あの子こっち見てない？あ、本当だ。よしえ、よくそっから見えるね。
I'm surprised you can see from there. There's just 3 kids standing staring at you from like 20 feet away. It's not hard to tell.
いや、こんにちは。突然で申し訳ないんですけど。
He's stuttering.
聞きたいことが。
何？
連れの人とかいないんですか？
連れの人？ナンパのつもり？
ナンパじゃないけど。ただもし暇なら話をしたいと。
Help him.
思いがけない話題に出会ったりとか、お互いいい刺激になるかもしれない。
だからそういうのをナンパって言うんでしょ？今時海辺でナンパなんてキモいよ。
いいじゃん、いいじゃん。どうせ暇なんだしさ。結構君らかっこいいし。
たく信子ったら。
ねえねえ、私たちいくつに見える
？Around 20?
マジマジ？まだそれくらいに見える？いやー、お世辞でも嬉しいな。実際はもっと上なんだよね。
そうでしたか。それほど目上の人となると。いや、それほど目上ってなると大人の魅力全開みたいな。
なんか若いのに口がうまいな、ほんと。君たちはいくつなの？
ああ、正直に言っちゃうと俺たち高校生っす。自分は来年卒業ですが。
うわ、なんかショック。早く干支が一周するところだったわ。
だいたい話題とか合わないと思うよ。私たちと話してても面白くないでしょ。
Right, it's boring. No. Yes, we are.
またまた。君たちにして面白い話なんてないな。会社の上司の愚痴とか聞かせるよ。
上司の口ですか？場合によっては興味あります。
I mean, I'll complain about my boss.
なんか君嘘つけないタイプだね。無理しなくていいんだけど。
ちょっとよしえ、話の腰折らないでよ。興味あるって言うんだからそれでいいじゃんか。
信子さん、いい加減誰かで構わないそのスタンスやめなよ。
ねえ、いいじゃん。こういうの久しぶりだしさ。
つうかこんな子たちいじってないで別荘戻ろうよ。あいつら待ってるよ。
あいつらって彼氏？
おっと、そっか。
ごめんね。待ち合わせの時間になっちゃった。私たち別荘地で彼氏たちとバーベキューしてるから、よかったら来てね。じゃあね。
Owned.
なんか俺たちかっこ悪くないっすか？つかさ、お前もう全然活躍してないじゃん。次は本当頼んだぜ。
Relax, dude. It's lame to hit on girls at the beach, they said. Maybe? I don't know. I don't hit on people. I don't know how that works anymore.
今までにないパターンだ。
周囲に彼氏さんの影。じゃあちゃちゃっと話しかけちゃいましょう。すいません、お姉さん。
あら、何？
一人ですか？
そうよ。もう暇すぎて困っちゃう。ところで見てたわよ。あなたたちさっきからナンパしてたでしょ。で、どうだったの？
It was an utter failure.
だと思ったわ。あなたたち女心が分かってないもの。
それを言われると、
ボス君は自分のことばっかりって感じ。
Jeez.
相手のためにって発想が欠けてるんじゃない？
はい。
T シャツ君はクールだけど、女の扱いはまだまだ知らないって感じ。
まあ、そうかもしれない。
っていうか、なんかめんどくさそう。理屈っぽいって。
Seemed like kind of a hassle.
髪のちょっと長い君はわかんないな。
Hey, don't hold back.
ミステリアスっていうか、アンビバレンツって感じかな。言ってる意味わかるの？
I do.
ああ、賢い。やっぱ君が一番好みかも。
待ってよ、お姉さん。
なんて冗談。私、君も気に入っちゃったな。
Oh God.
マジっすか？
私のためになる。一緒に教えてあげようか。
はい。
This song is so loud.
それじゃあ、こっちで日焼け止めに行ってもらおうかしら。
あ、そんな、いいっすか？
もちろんいいわよ。日焼け止め、君の分もあるし。
ひょー！いやー、悪いなー、諸君。ここはお先に行かせてもらいますよ。
それにほら、君たちも一緒にどう？今ならお安くしておくわよ。
お安く？
今の太陽が本物じゃなくて、1980年代に某国が打ち上げた人工太陽なのは当然ご存知。
Delusional lady.
この人工太陽の光には邪悪な波動が含まれてて、市販の日焼け止めだけだと体内のオーラが濁るの。そこでこの特別な日焼け止めの出番ってわけ。今なら3本でお値段たったの30万円パッキリ。
彼女の言ってること
Sold. Retreat. 300,000 yen for some sunscreen.
うまくいかねっすね。ナンパには興味なかったんじゃ。
勝負にはこだわりたい。
はあ、
問題点は分かってる。お前の欲望は
It's your
無駄だ
fault.
からな。
あ、きったねー。責任逃れだ。
事実を言ったまでだ。
そういう真田さんこそ外ればっかじゃないですか。なんで女の子の前でもリズメなんすか。意味わかんねっすよ。
なんだとこうなったら現場リーダー。
Oh.
どっちが悪いと思う？
It's both your fault.
俺は勝負にはこだわるんだ。
そうだそうだ。そんなんで納得できっか。つかお前ちゃんと考えてえ
I guess.
どうした？何かあるのか？
My wife. I wish I had the Steam overlay on right now, because I would be mashing the screenshot button.
最後の最後にすげえ涙よ。憎いぜ神様。つかマジかわいい。
Just don't look at her feet.
確かに。
やっべえよマジで。これとりゃ今までの負けなんてチャラでしょ。ここは一つみんなで行かずに
One by one. Let me go first.
どうすか。
よし、採用だ。
Also, I like how Akihiko's shirt is just barely short enough that you can see like a tiny little bit of his butt.
最初はグー、じゃんけん。
I don't know if there's a right answer. I'm gonna pick a rock. No.
やり勝ち。じゃあ俺1番、真田さん2番、お前が最後ね。
Fine.
よし。さっきからずっと
She looks so good. I mean, everyone looks good, but it took forever to finally see I guess my beloved.
一人俺順平ってんだ。もし暇してたら話でもしね。一人よか楽しいんじゃねえかな。
人を探しています。
へえ。
あなたではありません。
Go away, Junpei.
切られたな。予想以上に早かったな。
手強いっすよ先輩。
よし。あとは俺
His stupid butt. Now I can't stop noticing it. Like when he moved right there, I just like my eyes went straight to his butt.
君、海が好きなのか。
I guess you can kind of see a tiny bit of his bulge right there too, just barely peeking out. It's stupid. Why they do that? They could have just added like 1 inch to the shirt.
あ、いや、 ちはプールでの練習が中心の選手より海で鍛えてる人の方が強いらしいぞ。やはり
そういった情報は私には必要ありません。
I like that expression. That's good. I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
長さの問題じゃねっつの。あー、なんか俺もう泣きそうっす。
泣くな。これまで惨めになるだろう
というわけだ。お前がなんとか拾わないとトラウマになっちまう。
俺は負けてない。負けてないからな。あとは任せた。
All right. Hey, baby. Hello.
あなたは
よく聞こえねえ。てか、なんかびっくりされてんぞ。
Stay away.
俺らも突撃するっす。
ひとまず危機回避を優先します。それに確認は静かな場所でないと。
Naruto runs away.
お前何言ったわけ？走って逃げるって絶対なんかやっただろう。つかお前追いかけた方がいいって。
It wasn't my fault.
余裕かましてる場合か。とにかく謝ってこいな。
It was literally Junpei's fault.
今行けばまだ間に合うって。早く追いかけろ。追いかけて謝って。できればここ
He's so annoying. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Die.
あの逃げ方、ただごとじゃなかったぞ。
The way she just darted off is odd. It's called a Naruto run. She's still doing it. It's cute. Man, they should let you like change who you play as, like swap the leader around so you can run around as the other characters. Cause I need to run around as Aegis for like the rest of the game. I have to see the Naruto run. Look at her. Approach her. Oh.
見つけました。あなたをずっと探していました。私の一番の大切はあなたのそばにいることであります。
なんだそりゃ。そんなありかよ。
バカな。どうなってる？
Get owned.
やっといた。どこ行ってたの？探したんだから。というか、皆さんなんで水着
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits? Good question.
ま こっちは大変なことに。ってあれ、その子誰？なんで
Don't worry about it.
聞いてくれ。実は少し面倒なことが起きてる。休暇中にすまないが、すぐに戻って戦う準備をしてくれ。
いや、準備はいいよ。探し物は見つかったからね。
理事長、どういうことですか？
やれやれ、探したよ。勝手に出たらダメだろ、アイギス。
You said her name?
はい。
いやはや、心配かけてすまなかったね。もう大丈夫だ。
We put her back in the box.
戦車を追うとかいう作戦はどうなったんですか？
あ、それもう完了だから。アイギス、こっちへ来なさい。
はい。
I like how she has a little ribbon. I mean, she's always had it, but I don't know. I didn't notice that everyone else wore it, like Yukari and all the students, like girl students. So like, now knowing that she's wearing it too, because that's like, I don't know, the thing. It's cute.
はじめまして、アイギスです。シャドウ総統を目的に活動中です。今日付で皆さんと共に行動するであります。
Can I use her though? I can't remember like how soon. Well, I know she leaves for a while. Like I remember, well, it's even in like the intro cutscene. Like when you sit on the start menu and that like little scene plays, or before you get to the start menu. She's all damaged. I remember, like, I know she gets damaged. I don't remember why, but she gets, like, you know, sidelined for a bit. But I don't remember if you actually get to use her right away.
信じられん。こんな可愛いのにロボって何このトホホ。10年前、
I like
シャドウが暴走した時の保険として
they gave her boobs, but then they didn't give her human feet. So it's like if you want to argue like, oh, they gave her boobs so she has like a more normal like human looking form so that she can blend in or whatever. It's like, well then why didn't they give her like feet?
アイギスはその中でも最後に作られた一体。そして唯一の生き残りなんだ。
対シャドウ兵器ということは、まさかペルソナを？
はい。ペルソナ故障パラディオンを扱える仕様であります。
彼女は10年前の実戦で大怪我を負ってここの研究所で管理されていたんだ。なぜ今朝になって急に再起動したのかいまいちはっきりしないんだけどね。ま、これから仲良くしてやってくれ。
精神が備わった対シャドウ兵器。すごいです。ところでさ、ちょっと確認したいんだけど、あなたさっき抱きついてたよね。その彼を知ってるの？はい。私にとって彼のそばにいることはとても大切であります。
人物認識が完全じゃないのかもね。あ、それとも寝ぼけてるってことかな。そいつは興味深いぞ。
寝ぼけてるって。
まあ、それは後で考えるとしてた。なあ、みんな知ってたかい？実はここ、いろんなレジャー設備がずらり揃ってるんだよ。テニスコートにプールバーに、あとカラオケなんかも完備らしい。 聞かせちゃおうかな、僕のメドレー。
No.
え？花の屋久島旅行も早3日目か。明日はもう帰るだけだし、正直3日じゃ短えよな。まあでもそれっぽっちの割にはいろいろあったか。
理事長の歌とかお前の歌とかな。おかげで昨日の晩はほとんど寝られなかった。
海岸で何かの任務でしょうか。
そんなんじゃねって、ただ遊びに来ただけだ。
そういえばアイニスは遊ぶってわかる？もちろんわかるであります。娯楽は心の栄養です。
おお、そうそう。へえ、結構普通に話せんじゃん。まあとりあえず帰る前に一遍くらいちゃんと泳ごうぜ。
あ、ちょっと純平君。アイニス、塩水につけて平気なのかな？そんなやわじゃないでしょう。あれ、海に入るんじゃないの？皆さんもご一緒されるのがいいで。
Dude, I guess it's so cute.
一人だけが楽しい行動は本当の遊ぶではないであります。変なとこ律儀なんだね。でもまあせっかくだし。私たちも行きましょうか。
そうだね。
どうだい？楽しんでる？いやー、いろいろあったけど、なんとか今日は終日羽を伸ばせそうだね。
そうですね。
真田さん、何してんすか？真田さんの番っすよ。
俺の番って何をやってんだ？
楽しそうでよかったよ。明日のことだけど、帰りの船の時間は言ってあったよね。僕は多分先に港へ行っていると思う。朝早い。
Did he tell me what time the ship's arriving? It sounds like I'm gonna miss it or something, but what's he talking about?
じゃあ、寮に帰ったらまたよろしく頼むよ。
はい。
おーい、真田さん。
やれやれ。俺たちも行くか。
Kill him.
純平君、ダウンです。おし、総攻撃チャンス。
Kill him.
タイム、マジ無理だ。
随分と苦しそうですね。
His boots. I've never noticed Takaya's boots.
やっべ、あいつらだ。
ああ、あの3人が例の？本当だ、来てんね。
バカ、行くぞ。
Hurry up and talk. I want to hear Chidori.
なぜ他の者は私を見るたび姿を隠そうとするのでしょう。
They're like back alley rats. They're literally hanging out in the back alley.
さあな。
ジン、彼にカプセルを。
悪い。礼はいつもの方法で。
町屋。今回は代価をいただく代わりに話を聞かせてほしいのです。あのペルソナ使いたちが何やら騒がしいのですよ。彼らはこのところ月が深淵になるたび宴に繰り出すあの塔にも頻繁に立ち入っている。なぜあんな戦いを始めたのです。知っているのでしょう。言えませんか。仲間だからですか。
違う。俺はもう連中の仲間なんかじゃね
え。なら教えてください。赤の他人より今はカプセルの方が大事なのでは。
離れてた身だ。詳しいことは知らねえ。あの敵を全部やれば影時間やあの気味の悪い塔が消える。そう聞いてる。
影時間を消すということですか。どういうことです。なぜペルソナ使いが影時間を消すなどと。しかもあの滅びの塔までも。
あんな不気味なもん消せるってんなら試すだろ。
だからよ。ええ、分かっています。
今さら戻れっかよ。俺の力はもう昔みてえな純粋なもんじゃねえ。
お疲れ様です。
She's right there.
お疲れ様であります。
Yes. She's still far from passing as a human. I love Aegis. I'm not talking to anybody else right now. I want to look at these items I got though. I know they're, yeah, reflect physical magic. And I didn't get it until right now when we picked them up. When I was like, oh, Tetracone like Tetrakarn, Makaracone like Makarakarn. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. We did everything. I can stop playing the game now because we have Aegis. I forgot that. Well, I mean, I knew it took her a while to show up, but I didn't realize she shows up, like, she shows up in the story before, like, Ken and Koromaru, like, even join us. I thought she was later, but I'm not gonna complain. I mean, I don't know if we can actually take her into Tartarus yet, but I'm very happy getting to see Aegis already. Hopefully they let me get her little outfit. I mean, I'm not gonna see her. Oh, I do see her. Wait. Oh, she has, I forgot she has the, she gets Haru's outfit. I was talking about this before. I'm gonna make her wear it. And then, well, I mean, I guess I'll see what it looks like. I mean, she can't We can't see it now, but we'll go into Tartarus and see. And I want to know what this one is. But I want her to wear her little dress. That's cute. Whatever. Anyway, for tonight, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Top one is the OG outfit. Okay, good. I mean, we'll see him tomorrow, or probably tomorrow. I mean, I plan to go back into Tartarus sometime tomorrow night. But I might do more Splatoon during the day, and hopefully start earlier. Like I was saying earlier, I started at like 1:30, so I was planning to start by noon or around noon, but just ended up not getting up until like 1-ish or whatever. But yeah, I'll because that DLC is pretty cool. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, I like what they're doing with the roguelite stuff, and it's more it's deeper than I was expecting, kind of, but also like the stages seem kind of simple and maybe repetitive, but I haven't gotten very deep, so maybe it's not that bad. But I do want to play more of that, at least. Like, I want to play more of it. I want to finish like the story stuff, at least. Maybe not like 100% it or something, but at least beat like all the bosses and the final boss and get all the story. Excuse me. Get all the story, open all the lockers, maybe. Ow. Anyway, but I don't know. We'll see. I might stream more of it. I don't know. Like, when I did that day stream like earlier today, I was like, I didn't even turn on my camera. I was like, I don't want to be awake right now. I do want to play video games, but I don't want to. I don't want to stream. But then I did it and it was fine. And but like, it was still like a thing of like, was that even worth it? I only got to play for like 2.5 hours. And I don't know. Cause like, if I didn't stream it, I probably would have started earlier. Like, I probably would have played like as soon as I woke up, at least, and then ate breakfast when I like felt like taking a break or something, and then played some more, and I wouldn't have spent an hour just talking about work stuff again because Honda hadn't heard about it yet. But whatever. Anyway, we'll see. I'll probably stream it again tomorrow, and then I'll stream this tomorrow night, and do Tartarus at least. Well, I don't know if I'll do Tartarus like tonight in the game tonight, or if like maybe like past another day or so or whatever, or however long until I feel like going back into Tartarus. But I'm excited. Look at her, dude. My beloved. Like, I got the figure out and everything like however many days ago, because I was like, I haven't seen that Aegis figure in so long, and what better time to pull out the Aegis figure than for Persona 3. Anyway, that's it. I'll be back. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.